actually on time. Not besides the 30 minutes late kind of thing. Which sound is not as off. I was actually playing until the morning because I actually had to fix my gear. Come to find out, right, that 60 seems to be the actual cap for me. 60 is... God, it is so annoying. The 60 is the max gear, so... 65, probably. Now, come to find out, I'm like, I'll be dead. You know, until I get into Torment, and then Torment will be 80, which, fine. So unless I feel it's like, sure. But I need to be like 70, or maybe 68 before I get up in there. Key about it is 68, or I was about the sweet spot. I'm only 8 levels below. You know? In Torment. Yes. Granted, my willpower is still... Some of my gear is not where I like it, so... I will have to actually upgrade my weapon, so... For the... other. Yep. So there will be a lot of, food for the, scrap gods. I've never seen that before. It's interesting aesthetics. So... Dead whale. Kind of weird, though. Because technically, because of Diablo Immortal, and like this game has the drowned in it. Drowned are really like zombies, to be honest. Like, they... The drowned exist. Like... The backstory of the drowned come from Diablo Immortal, which I will never ever want to play in entirety of it. That game, what it is apparently they're cursed looking for a special style of stone, the mystical stone that they mined, and then they got eventually cursed with undeath. So it's like the zombie plague of Diablo. But they're not in any other game, ironically. Because, like, Diablo Immortal's also the game they choose to mess with, like, we're gonna make vampires, like, vampire knights as a class, kind of thing. Well, be nice if we could play as maybe a vampire, like, race or thing. Which, unironically, would be interesting. You know, your relation with the world. I just figure I lighten this game for at least a little bit. Like, might as well have been on this kick. At least I need to get, like, 2 other. A lot easier. I'm kind of enjoying this more at the moment. I don't know. Sometimes I don't feel other games. I'm like... It is Monday, though. I need to actually Like Fallout 76, I don't have anything I need to do, really. And I realize that I need to just have this gear get to the right. See, probably I'm not going to get my next gear buff until, like, Ancestrals, which... Yeah, I gotta clear up the story. Lest I get BTFO'd by a sheer... I at least need 3 levels. Before. It is very concerning. The lack of... It is weird. I'm having the lack of certain mods. Like, in-game, as I was saying, I like having the bubble and I like having the barrier. Like, I'm getting the barrier, but I'm not getting the bubble. Now, in reality, right, you think, like, I'm just now starting to get more... Like, I haven't got another mage, skeleton mage. So I'm actually stuck with the boots I have for the time being. Until then. So, I am literally stuck with it. Unfortunately. I had to do it rolling. I had to get rid of the chest piece. As much as I like that Uber chest piece, it's good, but it's... That needs... Sacrifice is supposed to be made. Like... And to be fair, I have something I want to roll in a ring, but... Yeah. The plan is... Oh, no. Ah. See, my lack of stats, I had 2 gear pieces that weren't giving me any bonus stats. Which... Probably, I guess, when my Paragon board is filled out, it will be better. But I am still going to have to respec my Paragon board. Which I'm not going to be happy about. Respecking your Paragon board is like wanting to hate yourself. Nero can't do it. Pretty bad. But I did learn some things from the other. Like, I realized I maybe have leaned too much into certain, like... See, I could go shadow with this. Like the shadow, like, other part damage. But I don't think it's gonna work. Like... It's like right now I got like 2 extra pips I can just stick into something. You know? I mean, the reroll gods are where you pretty much do things. A lot of the gear, right? Like, Ancestral is when you start getting into stats get +3. So, +3 is what allows for you to pretty much save up from one spot to another. And I guess the part you're actually looking for in gear is like, do you have your gloves? Does this happen? Sure. You know. Like, I could probably forego a lot of the defense on my minions. I In reality, I could just live without the other. There we go. See, I don't need... It looks good to have this, but I probably don't need it. Like, I don't need this. Like, do you need, like, these? Probably not. Like, it's hard to describe. Because if your minions get, like, 80% of your stats, probably like 70, 80% currently, somewhere like that, combined with that, now, the way out of the tree is going to be this way. Like, I could easily take out here, go through here, like that. Or go through here, like that. Because I gotta get to a tree. Like, my way out of this tree is... I think the quickest is this way, which is more intelligence. Unless I go dexterity here up to... I could probably plot the quickest way, you know. I mean, hypothetically, take advantage of this node. I get this. Okay? It's weird. Unless I go, here, take this, and I expand those. So, goes down to here, goes down to here. I guess what? Magic node, is there what the effect of that? Is that Dead Razor kind of thing, which probably need this one before I get out of here. The legendary I already have. That's probably why I'm going to remap this to a degree. Like this here, right? 36 done. It's all magic nodes. So, like, I could go here. To that. Here. 2% life. Not if I call that. Like, barely have 40. I mean, this node here. It's weird. Paragon boards start looking weird because, like, you want this, but at the same time, it's very pointless. Like, I may remap my entire Paragon boards just at some point. And it's... Jeez, I would not do that. That is painful. I mean, remapping your Paragon board is akin to, like, basically sitting there. Like, you hit 90 trying to remap your Paragon board? Yeah, like, used to be, to remap the Paragon board, it was 10 times worse. You didn't have the refund all, by the way. You didn't have that. It was individual. Like, you have the refund all right now. I mean, but I'll have to see how it goes, right? To see. I'm actually tempted what Luke said the other day. Like, I can see Barbarian. Like, it's just, for me, I'll start one character. And, like, where does it want me to go? Player. Hey! Oh, you! Oh, I forgot it's this one. Aha! Yeah, eat one. I forgot you have to destroy the totem. Oh, God. You get brought back to this one a lot. Like, so right now, let's say I make everything sacred and I just start collecting a lot of material. Pointless. I remember when ossified essence used to be so hard to find. I remember that. You know, there used to be a time I was like, for Eternal, I'm gonna collect this good, so I wanted to do loadouts. See, we still can't do loadouts in this game. Which, it sounds plausible if we ever wish to do loadouts. But they lock your character into, like, I mean, it's not that much harder to just respec if you so wished. But remembering your loadouts and your gear is entirely separate. But it is concerning, I will say right now, and I get it. Rare talents, rare legendaries, they're not in our codex. Meaning we still have to save those or actually do it. Which, that's an optimization. And hopefully that's better. Stat optimization as far as extracting stats will be good. That's a big difference. Yep. So not until I get the Torment will I even really probably redo. See, I'll probably go into the Golem tree next, and that will be where Golem figure my way around that one. I mean, to be fair, right? Like, I realize I waste a lot of points. Like, I'm like, my minions don't... Like, even now, like, my minions don't take damage because they can take... There should be enough corpses here to, like... See, my willpower's right now. See, now my willpower's correct. God. Oh, God. I literally work on the, See, right now I'm trying to hunt for, sacreds, or, like, legendary talents. I mean... I want to move into, basically, Torment with legendary talents. Intact. But, I highly doubt that's going to wind up happening. This rate. Pretty bad, like... This rate? No. Unless I get lucky with tree. Like, actual tree bounties? No, I don't understand. Like, they're stingy with them. And they want to make legendary talents rarer. And I have not a clue on that. That is not fundamentally... That's fundamentally really, really bad. Like, it's worse because, especially if stuff in our codex, like the resource gain one that I was talking about, I actually realized I have one, or I had one stored away. Like, that is something that's... But that's a rare talent. That's not a normal one. That's something that you get when you're trying to actually level. But we have to literally scour for our stuff. Like, if I were to make... Thank you. Yep. Good.
Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
Somehow we are the embodiment of nature.
Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? That's all you're doing. Isn't it beautiful?
Yes, but we're not druids. Like, I am sometimes like,
You've breathed many didn't. Please.
weird. Like, I don't know. The all-knowing, the meme of the all-knowing protagonist is weird, right? I mean, yes, you effectively are a god, which doesn't make sense. Which I don't. It doesn't. It's the best way I can describe it. It's the weird. You are the grand narrator. You are like. It makes more sense, right? To how is but it's also a generic way of doing it. You should have more symbology in other characters. You are that mystical MacGuffin, apparently, that keeps the world functioning. In Fallout, it's the grand narrator, you know, nearby where the world's spent. This game, they treat it as such. I guess it's a way of keeping the idea of it. But yes, you're not a Nephilim. No. Despite the Necromancer being like 7 feet tall and tallest character in the game, like next to the Bard, or your character being bigger, you are that. Pretty sure something horrible happened here. I will say, yeah, the concept of having a druid, a companion druid, would be nice. Companion druids are cool, but they're... Hi, bear. Ah, yes, the old lady's familiar. You have to... They imbue life force, right? Into the thing. Which... Very druid. Very, very druidic. Tradition. They have animal companions. But see, companion druids sound like a good idea. That's the build everyone wants to do. Either you have to be like one of 3 kinds of druids. Like, you're a channeler druid, which is like pure channeling, which means you're having to generate a lot of will. Or you're like a werebear, or you do lichen based as the wolf. Which, don't get me wrong, like pulverized druid is fun. And that's a werebear route. That's an overpower build. It's pretty much you basically you can't what is it, like Stormwolf is a thing. See, apparently the Stormwolf build is still up there, but it went down in a season. I mean, it's always interesting how they rank a build. I mean, it's like when I was helping other guys, like, why not combine like 2 branches? It's like, do I have to be Surge? Do I have to be, like... And again, Blood Surge is 2 talents, right? So let's assume you only have... What? 6 talents? Ish? What is that? 6? Hold on a sec. So you have a total ability of 10 different talents. You can, or 10 different legendary effects you can have. Right? And I guess it depends on how much you're trying to dive into something. So hypothetically, let's say you have 2 defensive ones. That's not it. Hi, angry ghost. Hi, you angry ghost. I must put you to sleep. But... how are you fire? Like, I don't get that. No. Druids. Like, you're demonically possessed for some reason. I don't think lore, it's just like, have you seen these people? Like, ew. See. Yeah, so I'll get to about 68 or 70 and maybe go into Torment. Torment's where you live for a while and you'll level there, so it's like take advantage of the elixirs in leveling. I mean, everything in that world's gonna be 68. I mean, go in there 68, everything is 74 base. I mean, but it's kind of no different if you can't punch up 7 levels. The idea of punching up 5, 6 levels. But you also need to make sure you have better gear, better in slot to a degree. And that will eventually cap at 80. So you at least want a base build before you get up there. Then again, I had a friend who used like a piece, like, just because it was that good from like level 50 levels. I'm just like, what the hell? That makes no sense at all. You might be able to carry a lower Uber up, but carrying that is a different story. You know what? I'm already here. There's my calling. That's... I mean, if I need levels, I just come through here. I mean, I risk making my story progression so much worse. Man, it makes better sense to knock the story boss out right now. Like, it makes better sense currently. But there's also the whole thing of, so in Torment, summon Varshan, which, or pass boss. Let's defeat them. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Base world is 74. And to be fair, Ubers have a tendency to be not good. Uber bosses hurt by a massive degree. So, like, they give them absurd amount of poison. Of course, I DC going into that. I shall DC because that is the nature. Fast traveling into a hell tide is always going to be bad. But yeah, journey to get to about interesting. Also could mean the server. If my net was like being funny. Like, sounds fine, but servers are their own issues. So. Also Monday. Time of day, roughly. Sometimes Blizzard is the best on Sundays. It's called interesting. In a normal world, people argue on Twitter seems right about a bad foul call, but what are you going to do? Right. Called an offensive foul.
I knew it like in my mind that it was, and I mean that was what her third one of the game moving screen. So I was just we knew it was a huge moment. It was going to be a huge stop, and so yeah, I was just
like this week, and how did it translate today?
yeah. I think for sure the whole week I was like trying to think of like what I need to do. What do I need to do on screen? But yeah, it was awesome. I'm so grateful. How do you think you guys played?
Interesting. It's like you could literally call a foul every single play in football. It's a weird thing. Apparently, that is Yeah, it's okay. Just literally lose like 5 minutes, you know? Standard Diablo practice, I guess. Nothing goes according to plan, so. Fast travel into a hell tide. Totally normal.
This must have belonged to a traveler. I'll put it here with the other offerings. May it keep others safe on their journeys.
Now, pretty much anything I don't need. You call that good? Yeah, I'm aware.
Win favor, my friend.
See, the guards, what's funny is the guards react negatively. Like, to the hell tides, which some people do. Like, it should be a generic, like, it's raining blood. Kind of like you see in Eclipse. Because this is not a normal occurring thing in a world. Like, oh, good. Yeah. No. Like, it should not be a normal, everyday occurrence, like, in this place. And occasionally you have the actual wise NPCs that are like, yeah, this is not a normal thing. Just the hell tide will pass. Like, well, yeah, theory, but like technically the story hasn't really progressed past like seasonal content kinda helps, but like they don't understand why there's a hell tide. Like the concept of the hell tides come from have been happening. Basically since Diablo 3, because technically all 3 of the primes are free from the Black Soulstone, but the Black Soulstone is still here. Like they know how to slowly corrupt Soulstones. I mean, this is part of the deeper lore when you get into it, because theoretically the Black like Soulstone is still here. Tyrael's been missing for like 50 years because Tyrael renounced his godhood. And it's a really weird thing. It's like, we want to create the threat, right? For a mini, like, probably 3 expansions-ish. Sure. You gonna spawn from the sky? Come on. Answer's no, I guess. Move along. To be fair, they really need to redefine healthy. Healthy's like 80%. Injured starts at 80%. Injured should be like 70%. Kind of thing. I guess they deem anything that takes 20% of your actual health virtually that. So that's what, 125? It's literally like, fun fact about the Hell Tides, right? It's just like, it's actually Mephisto having a basically an effect on the world, kind of thing. It's like, well, it's been raining blood a while. Like, it's not good. Like, worst kept secret. That's why I... Come on. Okay, there's a pure steel chest. You gonna pop out? A lot of fire. A lot of fire, no. A ton of fire. Yeah? You know, like... someone's angry with me. I'd be very curious if that is how we're gonna... I mean, it risks death a lot sooner, but... That GTA, like... There should always be, like, a notoriety thing here. Like, Blood Tides had the, if you killed enough, vampires notice and they send seekers after you. But Helltide should naturally have had this. Like, like, you risk actual death, like, here. You know, basically. I mean, you should be risking more death, basically, in terms of how it actually is. Because it shouldn't be like, it's just minor. I mean, if you're in game, ultimately is just... Now I can move out of this tree. Unless I just want to. Now, the thing is, reduction on minions is interesting. It depends what you're really going for. You know? If you're going for reduction on minions. Like, there's already a built-in reduction system. Like, minions can't take more than, like, what is it, max? Fell right off. Because of this particular tree right here. They can't 60, right? So let's see, unless they changed it. They may have changed it. 12% armor and increased 24. So they can already have that. They did change it, didn't they? Hold on. Eh? They must have changed it. was it? I swear. Because it may have changed it, actually. While you're healthy, gain a 12% attack speed. Oh, so they did change it. See, the Hellbent Commander thing is pretty good. Like, huh. I wonder why they changed that. So, every 8 seconds, your skeletal priests do. They have a 12% increase in armor. The bonus, right? So, I've seen people go over here, right? Like, I've seen people dump like 15 into it. Like, 3 is a weird. Like, if you have the budget, go ahead and do it. So, huh? That is a weird thing to change, though. I didn't realize that was in there last season. Because they're not supposed to be. There's a cap on how much they can take. But your minions are pretty tough because they get like 60% of your armor. So by getting 60% of your armor, that is a really big buff. Like, that is a... It's been like 50%. And then like... I mean, if you spec purely into having like a bunch of minions, you should be rewarded. Like, I mean, minions literally take up 2, so I only have like... You know, I really have, I could see it, like I have room for like 6 like talents-ish. 6 legendaries? Fuck off. Sacred. Sacred. Literally sacred. It's like, can I get a legendaries? No? I mean, that's the big thing, right? Because the Cinders, I'll have the argument with. I am not a huge fan of the change in Cinders. Like, if you open this chest right here, right? This chest, big chest, should be almost a guaranteed Uber. Alright? I'm sorry. It should be a guaranteed. You know, 1 pure blood tide if you wanted to farm it. You're still wasting an god amount of time in this place just to open these. You know? What? Sorry, you... Aha. Yeah, that. But like, the reward for opening those should be greater than they are. They aren't. This one is weird. Goatmen, fallen flies, whatever else. You know, crafting elixirs are just crafting elixirs, so you get a bunch of them. Might as well use them for the buff. Entry C. True Steel quest. True Steel is used to summon, like, Andriel in the big Uber summons. God. And captives. god. If that don't get you. Why? Why? It's always these. Why? Ah. Oh, finally one of you people come out. I was wondering when I'll run into one of you. I mean, you gotta, like, I guess I gotta kill, like, half a field or something? Huh. Yes, they're basically evil barbarians. Which... So the idea is with the fall... That's why the barbarians are scattered. Sorry, you... That doesn't look like a good torture device. You're imprisoned inside an iron cage. Iron Maiden. I would assume you're dead. Like, unless you're bleeding out if you nick your... So, what? Ah. Weird. Why are they always poison? That is a good question. See, they are always poison for some bizarre reason. Every single time. Like, occasionally you see a Tempest, but they lean towards having poison. Demons are usually fire. Goatmen are different than the other. I think I murdered a lot of the hordes here. So most of they not. Maybe they respond. Let me see. I think I did. Sometimes the respawn rate here is not the greatest. Usually better. The greater number of people, like, that's the whole thing. I finally ran into another person, so I'm assuming a lot of people are just farming on Torment nowadays. It makes sense. If you're in this game at this point, you're in there. Torment is where you live. I just don't feel comfortable enough to be up there. Yet. I mean, 4 levels versus 8 is entirely separate. But XP is better, gold is better, but so are the worse the chances of dying. Not having a decent build going in there. And also the whole hunt for gear is worth. Yeah, 2 people can play that game of stunning. Yep. I don't want to play with goatmen. Goatmen can just literally be like the worst. This is the problem with the goatmen, right? At least the maulers is the maulers have a stun, and the stun is just pure cancer. So not only do they actually, like, hey, you know what am I gonna do with more elixirs? Thank you. Elixirs are definitely a very easy thing to just gather. Like, there was a period I didn't use them. I was like, it's 5% extra XP. But I don't know. That's one of those cheap tricks you've learned. It's like in Division, you learn about kill modifiers. Wow. You know what? See, this is 73, okay? You want to see how tough Torment is. This thing just tanks. This is the Helltide Assassin, right? Here. Like, it feels like it doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Versus, you waste how much time just beating on it and assuming it stays in one place, which it doesn't. It literally has, if you look at that, 6 bars, okay? I'm actually making good time on it. It shows my damage is actually good, for at least for what it is. Means my damage is where it needs to be. Sir, you are not... Get away. You... Normal mobs aren't bothering me. Now it wants to move. See, it's getting irritated now. Like, it doesn't stun. Like, it will stun, it will do things. I'm just gonna kill this and see if it has any decent rewards. Like, a lot of this is just stupid. Like, this thing should... Yeah, like a massive fear bubble? Yeah. See, my resistance is good for what this is. Like, elemental? I'm good, Jack. As far as reduction? Yeah. F off. Yeah. Break. Out. Why do you have to be here? It's getting mad, like, God. These are things that are doing, like, a lot of damage. Yet, with thorns, that somehow, it's not dead. Like, I am sometimes curious, like... This isn't 3 or 4 minutes, right? I probably am missing some of my damage, but I guess they feared. Oh god. It's phase 4. Jesus. And look, you get a lot of items, right? Potential. Potential. But this is all the cinders it gives you. You should get like 20, 30 something cinders for killing that. But you get like 4. 4 cinders. Maybe at best for killing that stupid thing. Like, I will never... Like, it doesn't make... What is it? Sense to, like, just have this. Right? It just is... To me, it feels borderline like a waste. Because... You should get probably, like... I don't think they've ever thought about it. Like, they ask us to kill this thing. And it pops up, like, every Helltide, so to speak. Kind of thing. Which, there's that. Occasionally you can find it. To a degree. Like, it's just not. To me, I think it's worth it to, like, kill. 75. Like, I think should have a good chance to drop an Uber. Should always drop legendaries, but it doesn't. Whew, that's an elite. That is, it becomes an unspoken rule in language, right? Ugh. I might open that one. I might give it a try and see on the true steel. I mean, I need to start collecting some true steel. Unless I'm just gonna go with these others. Like, I mean, in reality, like, that's 200 and something. That's a 75. That amulet's probably a 125. So, how do you think it's about a 1? Judging time, it'll probably be like a minute or 2 off. Yeah? That's nothing. Yeah, I was right. That's a 125. Nope. That's a 125. But I'm really over here for, like, Fiend Roses. I need reroll material. That comes from Helltides. That's what I'm trying to after, because I need to reroll a weapon. But... Which... thing's capped at 60 at least. And it's like, here you go, dump into the game could actually dump you into the section. Welcome to who just showed up. I spotted over. Torment dumps you into the deep end of the kiddie pool. It's like a deep end. It's like tossing a kid into the Olympic swimming pool. And it gets worse in reality. It's like, that's a tip of the iceberg. Torment, almost every single crowd has a champion, has an elite, a champion, elites, probably a ton. That's why having that shield, like I'm using, bubbles are very good. Hello. Can I interact with this, please? Thank you. Can I? Yeah? No? No. You're just gonna summon 5 corpses. Good. Sometimes, right? It's a little weird. So I think if I hit 68, 69, then I'll go to the dungeon. I'll feel more comfortable in Torment. Because Torment, yeah. Something out of the base of 74. Like, my damage is good for this. Like, the key, it's good. It looks, feels better. My defense feels better. You know? Kind of thing. Like, that's a big deal. Defense feels good to me. Like, concept. So. My gear is capped at 60 currently. So right now I'm just looking for the best in slot value. So. But I am gonna at least open that pure true steel chest. Because I was need. I'm gonna hope it drops in Uber. $1,000. I find it weak. I need the materials from it. What's the? I don't think these things drop. I don't think this drops what I need it to drop. But I can clear this out probably quickly. Yes. See, these textures don't change. A lot of them are very similar. But I can run through this probably quickly. F. That's good. Then again, I'm just abusing multiple stats, so... I love how this isn't marked. This will tell me how, like... It's up here. I do need to check my, I need to check my artifact. My seasonal artifact I might need to look at. I'm not even really abusing it good. At the moment. Because I actually have legendaries for it now. Yes, damage looks a lot better. So... You're welcome. So on Mastery, they live, and they drop an additional... Yeah, why did you wander into a fucking... infested tomb? Wonder, like, just... No. People censor survival in this world. Nope. You think surviving an apocalypse, right? Like, might be good. Not really. It's a little weird. Yeah. Ah. Jesus. So I'll go clear this branch out and I'm working my way around. It's a lot of builds, right? It's like someone says blood or is not good. And you don't apparently I found people like a lot of people like if you do a math, right? Like EVE Online or you play a game, it's like a spreadsheet. Path to Exile people think like build like this doesn't. You have to look at certain abilities. Like they say Blood Lance isn't. Okay. Hypothetically, right? You know? I get it. Shadow, they say, is down. What I mean by shadow means you have a lot of modifiers. You're mainly using blight. You're using something like converting your blood wave to shadow as well, because there's an additional thing that does. And you can get a multiplier from shadow. Now, the downside why it is not blunt damage, like this is more blunt damage on casting. Which, by all means, is makes me sad too, by the way. A modifier that I haven't got a second of is, I mean, it does. So I'm doing, like, my blood waves do an additional, like, 10,000 damage. And I could actually maximize that because I can get my blood wave to fire off twice. Then you can basically put on your gear CC. Ah, I see where I need to go. But murder hoboing is a thing. A lot of... Yeah, there we are. I'm not gonna lie. Essence cost on gear will save you. Pick up. Thank you. Now that is a problem. Highlight the object, pick up, but it still thinks you're trying to pop the corpses. Which sounds fine in reality, but it's definitely like annoying or shit. Especially when you start creating a bunch of corpses. And I'm trying to pick up an idol like that. It's annoyinger than hell because it takes off efficiency in running, so. And Shadow deals in more damage over time. Bone deals in more crit. Blood used to not have that. There's a whole route with Bloodlands. You can create a bunch of blood drops. Like, apparently I found something that can create volatile blood. Which... that is a massive AoE. But there's also a talent from... well, I call them talents, but their effects is from Season of Blood. Season of Blood actually had it where it was, you think maybe like Blood Rend, where you get like, you can create a bunch of blood orbs, then pop stuff out of them, like blood lances out of them, like, but the downside is you consume them. So, meh. But the damage could be absurd. And see, fire has massive explosive damage. So. Come on. I could take a break from Necro next season, though. Might try my hand at a Sork. But Sork is very dependent upon items. It's a very, very item dependent. And that's the downside to Druids. Druids have a lot of the builds are done about Ubers. Which Necros can use Uber. Like, the concept is, but it's not as fundamental to making the build tick. You can do Ball Lightning without, what is it, Tasharaba? Something like that. But the reason why Ball Lightning does so much, it's because it has a multiplier effect. Which, to be fair, is really good. So you can tell people here play Destiny because they have enemies that like blowing up in a similar style, like Scribs. Fucking. My work's done here, though. But I am gonna run through here first and see if there's anything I missed. Yeah, 5 minutes on it. Oh, you're gonna... that's annoying. See, that would be good, but there's no stats to that. See, like, that's an interesting... well, that's God tier. That one. So, like, that's good. Strength, willpower, damage, armor. But... what do I need? About 50 more? I need about 50 more. Come on, go get that true steel. Yeah, that puts me halfway to a Grim Harvest. Should open that up first, but I ain't no time. On the other. Probably 6 one, half a dozen the other. True Steel is only required later in the game. You usually have people who just pop Endurial. So. It's a weird grinding mechanic. Yeah. Oh yeah, 95? No. No. Chest did not move. Hold on. Chest did not move. You better not tell me that chest had vanished. It did. Huh? Aw, that is not nice. You're telling me that chest moved. Basically, it disappeared. Good thing there's always multiple hell tides every other hour. Yeah, you see, that's a problem. See, I might as well go for that then. Right? Right? Makes more sense if the chest just yeeted itself. Why would it... that is annoying. That should not be a thing. Like, chest should stay up until, right, about the Helltide disappears. Which... see, I'm not near it. See, all the hordes respond, but not the chest. The chest could have moved to the other side, so. But I'm not concerned myself with that. Yeah, to be fair. Game. They all blew up. Then Helltide just went poof. Oh, server desync is a thing. It is a massive thing. That explains a lot. Fear and poison. That's a great movement. That's a great. So you'll start seeing them having like 3 affixes. Fear, poison. something weird. Champions all start having like four different ones. It's really easy to blow up and watch these, so. Yeah, no, I hate you. Yeah, you can try to kill me, she won't kill me.
My bags are full.
Now, see, I prefer diamonds and jewelry. Only for the reason of Legion. So there's a Legion too? So there was a Legion. What the? You're back. So there was a Legion as well. My Grim favorite though. Alright. Over here. Yeah. You're being strange. Let's see.
The forge is ready for me.
That's actually a really good barrier. Right there. Higher than average. That's like 100%. Hmm. No. Some basic reason they feel like shields have a block chance, though. That's a big deal. It's like a 20%. It's block damage reduction. Big difference in shields, though. That's. You could go sword and board, but I would. There's a very acquired taste. The two-handed swords make sense for thematic. It's funny if you really want to, and it's not a different route. It's just a different route.
The forge is always hot.
That's how that's done.
How can I help?
It is done.
Always back for.
Yep. Bunch of Shadow Blight. That's what I have gotten the most of, by the way. Just Shadow Blight. It's
I
like
can break that down.
it's like in Fallout 76. You know, it's like it was telling me a character to play bloody. Like I'm not going to touch the bloody build for like the life of me because I don't like it. Puts me too close to death. You gotta stay constantly right. Hold it. Stop it. And yeah, my beard wants to act up. Don't. I woke her up and she's all into her. You're just trying to position yourself. Stay there. beards very different. Sometimes they are very good. These last two I got are like 6 months old and I came with an attitude. One's very timid, very scared timid. This one has the more feisty. Well, that was a different. I don't know what they are. She's a listener and a watcher too. Mm-hmm. They're just trying to sleep right now. They're just being weird. Never know. Hmm. So like Earthen Bulwark is that one. You don't have to actually have to clear out every single dungeon. I mean, you can if you so choose. What I often find is once you start doing dungeons, the things want to go, we're going to keep giving you stuff. I'm just like, sure, and they never end. They literally never ever end. It's like, I would almost break a lot of them down for dust. Basically. You know.
I need more time.
Which, to be fair, if you want to craft sigils, you...
Thank you.
Hold on.
Hello.
No.
Goodbye, not farewell. Greetings.
This is a fun one. Greetings, way, pray, thanks. Really? Follow, fire, that, pray. Okay. Here? Follow, zoom. I think I ever use zoom. Another corpse, I guess. What? Oh, yes, wait. Hello, sorry. Follow. What's funny is
me. Farewell. Halt. No, thanks. Greetings.
I remember had the issue with this before. Like you just forget what it is. Really? Oh, that is so stupid. That's not the one you think it is.
Yes.
What? Yeah, that's we call convoluted right there, by the way. Huh? Yes. Like, look, I get it. It's not an advanced emote, but that makes zero sense in the terms of how to make it work. Why would we sift the dust ourselves? Hmm. No. Yeah, and it's some of the subtle like. See, the good part is we can retain like a lot of our like bonuses from Eternal. You know, here. It's weird. There's a champion skeleton there. Again, I find the world design, it's curious, but it's also like they're not very intelligent people. Like, which you're about to find out. It's, if you see this, it's just stupid. It's like, we're talking like, it's amazing this world still exists. Go collect bone dust for a man. Go collect the tome.
Yes, worthy dust. The secrets are here. I see you. Yes. Yes. The grinning It reaches out to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to. So close. That's it. That's what I heard. The grinning. No, come. Come. See all.
I mean, you just don't realize you could be worshiping demons. Like, it's weird. You're worried about, like, maybe they masquerade themselves? Like, it's just the. Nothing good ever comes from it. It's like, meh. Somehow we could be single-handedly responsible for like the death of a great many people. Never realize we are. Just because we brought a tome for people. Probably just tuning stones. Let me see. Perform a line attack. That's not good. See, like, this is good right here. Like, if that's your governing, like, the ideal, like an auto defense kind of thing. Can shoot, as I say. Increasing damage dealt. So that's like a support. Like you take a utility versus a damage. So let's say your governing stone is here, but you only have like 2. Like this is a barrier. Last 5 seconds. It gets around it. You have 1 to heal. I've been waiting on Impel. It's like this targets 2. Different. Melee. AoE. Range. Tuning stone. You can start to really just customize these things. Melee, summer utility. So it needs to go here. Damage done distant. Pulls towards the Seneschal. Your Seneschal is pretty much a lot of these. I just need to advance the story. Here. That's funny. Could also be a really stupid one too. It's like, why would I want to pull? Like, why would you want to pull away? Which is weird. Let's see. Support skill damage dealt is applied as cold. Like, change the damage 20% or 4. So the problem is 1/2 works in the other, so ish. Here, I believe. Right? So, governing stones. I mean, you kind of have to level these. Sport skill 7 times on lightning applied to light. See, this is where you can start applying other damage. Basically, taunt is okay, but I just. Oh, yeah. So I can just turn my ranged attacks into like straight just extra damage. Yeah, yeah, the pierce limit kind of thing is good for its own, but I don't have access to that, do I? Firefly. Stunning is actually really good. I'm already doing cold, so eh. That. Not bad, man. Now, how do I get out of this board nicely? What's the least way out of this board? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's what, 6 out of the board here. Now, if you really want to be that kind of person, you can actually map these out greatly. You can be very efficient about it. So. Meme. This way makes more sense. It's still what, roughly what, 7 out of here, which that's why I probably will remap this eventually. Seven out of there. I'm thinking I'll need the wisdom. Not wisdom, but willpower more, but I may actually have to go remap that. Oh, you freaking person here. Now. So basically I can stack stun damage atop vulnerable damage. Along with damage on injury, yeah, so if you really get to the point of how much extra damage I do and it stacks, all this pretty much turns into things. So it wasn't intelligent. Yeah, it means I can need to start getting wisdom on gear, to be honest. It's the quickest way out, which wisest way out is here. Wisest way out is this way. This just gives me like a whole bunch more intelligence. I'm like brimming with that. Like, Jesus. Downside, right, is it takes what, dexterity? Not that one. A lot of these weird ones take dexterity. Willpower is not a bad thing right now. I may actually have to, like, kinda... more advanced boards are going to be, like... The higher the boards are, some just take so much. That's actually a good one. For druids. Assuming you're using core. There's a lot of vaults over here, like in-game. A lot of this area is in-game, like mods, which you need. But the ones that give pulverize or special, those are different. But I am gonna have to do like a heart. May actually have to just go through, do a hardcore character, and just straight have to. Is it? I don't know. It's running. Really? It's running parallel. I swear treasure goblins are like a 50-50. Sometimes they're reliable, sometimes they just take off to wherever. Sometimes they're just utterly useless. Like open areas, they'll take off like a bat out of hell and you have to catch them. And sometimes skills will stun, and sometimes they don't. Pretty much wreck everything they own. Like, but then some. Yo! Fire! Really? You just break these, they're additional XP. It's like, ah, they have a bear, they have a boar. Well, yeah, like you say, why just wait till a higher level, then do these? Well, to be fair. F. My thing is, I want the hearts for them. mean, the willpower makes more sense because I need the resource gain. But I'll have to see how it shakes out. God damn it.
I'd have run with bandits.
Data. Knocking over strongholds. Like, strongholds kind of have a cap to them eventually. Like, they don't get higher. You have to kind of knock them over to begin with. Because if you don't knock over these strongholds, they're just... it's a quest. It's also a fast travel.
You need steelwork? Repairs?
Yep. See, you're using a lot on Bone Spirit too. That's the problem with, like, I have found with Bone. Bone is very, very super dependent upon, like, the other. Fast travel, I'll be right back. And you're back over there. Hmm.
Thank you. Truly.
Thank
She
you.
was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right. Here. I think she'd want to see it put to good use, not rotting in the ground.
Hmm. It's an interesting staff, but not the greatest part. Yeah, that needs to be replaced.
Excellent. Set them over there, if you please. There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
Well, that is a very big mortar.
There. Hopefully she can recover.
Hmm.
I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. First injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Druids are very. I swear half of them are absolutely crazy. Just nature how they work. They're pretty much like. They go insane. Half of them, at least, I swear. You have the storyline where half of them. No. Go that way. Wrong way. Just go away. The other way. Never did a playthrough of it. It's just a lot. Long, long time. I just never kind of want to do it. Hello? Wow. Thank you. I have ambushed as I come out of the settlement. I guess that's how this works, I guess. Well, well. I remind myself I need that. Oh, I did say that's not the worst. As long as my weapon's gonna age out very quickly. This game. That's a problem. And technically, I'll be on the same gear till about, what, 70 something?
Barrett, my friend, you had a strong heart. What could have rotted it so? We must stop this. I don't recognize the magic that rotted my familiar. It is old, older than the druids themselves. They could know of it. Take the heart to the druid Ewan at Tardalra. Perhaps he'll know if there's a way to deal with this magic. He lived at Tardalra before Astaroth's attack. If the demons that remain there are cleared, he'll return.
It actually helps. I have that unlocked. You get to walk back the 5 feet, or you can just teleport. It's not as bad. Literally not as bad, but it works. It's weird. You know, I personally just don't feel like walking back that far. But then again, I gotta come back over and talk to her anyways. So if it's like here and the other, and it just works 2 ways. Basically.
Is she still alive? Huh.
Here.
Curses! Keep that away! That's wild magic. In the old days, it would turn entire lands barren. The elders developed a ritual to contain its spread. Now, where was that scroll? Ah, right. It would be in the old archives, which are currently overrun with fiends. Clear them out, and I'll help you find the scroll.
Damn you. Another one. I was just down there. I forgot there's 2 quests down there. No. Let's go back down there. Ugh, so annoying. Sometimes. This is Underroot, right? No, this is a different one. You smell it, don't you, cat? There. At least you're not as bad of a fiend as Oliver. Oliver's a lot worse. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Really? You find that necessary?
I'm not ready yet.
So weird. The sounds of chains are weird. Because you think sometimes the sounds of chains sound very similar to the, sounds very similar to the butcher. In reality. Again. Oh, he goes, oh, you're gonna lay there now. You could have gone around the other way. Sir. To be fair. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Corrupted Wildwood here. A-hole. Thank you. God. Hurts. Ow. It does. More or less, I find the annoyance of it. One. You understand, that's... I don't... A lot of druid lore in this game's like, yeah, screw with your sacred stones. Screw with the way stones. That...
Wild magic is spreading into here. Would that we had the druids to deal with this ourselves, but so many of our elders were lost to Westeros the Plains.
Yeah, I see.
Is gone, but these stones contain the information you seek. I will transcribe them and meet you back outside.
Cool. Thank you, sir. Shitty ass story dungeon that you'd have to do, and occasionally teleport back outside like nothing ever matters and nothing ever happens. Fine, why the hell did you send me down here in the first place? For a little 5-minute romp. Always annoying. Like, you could just have these areas be open, but that'd be far too complicated for some developers. It's a level design thing, right? But that is an actual dungeon. Like, it's maybe like a one-time thing you actually do. Wow, that's nice. Point.
Yes, I'm trusting you.
The way out of this place is not the best. It's like, oh, sounds fine.
This is where I found Bertha. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
And to be fair, Astaroth burst from the tree and killed a bunch of them. Oh, hello.
I need more time.
Oh, that's a little funny story here.
What happened? What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding. One of the damn bears. Damn you!
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
I, 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 uh, I, hmm. I love the, it's the weird symbology. See, druids either go half insane, try to kill people, or they try to avenge nature. Well, my friend. It's not even her familiar, it's just a bear in the woods she befriended. But, sure. You know, about half a dozen the other, these people. Other times, there's bosses that are just like crazy. Like, they have to go insane. But ignore the fact they could develop animalistic instincts if they wear the shape into a werewolf or something. And they could eat people. Totally normal. Now. This place is infested with poison. I don't understand why. It was infested with poison. Man, but like it always bothers me. Should never be infested with poison, but it is. I mean, to be fair, I am kind of wondering what it would take to hunt bears in this world. I mean, bears are like big, giant, like beasts. Like, you're just standing by poisonous spiders. You can't kill the spiders for me. Maybe the spiders won't be entirely.
I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
You probably do. Maybe the bears will stop being so. Seems like a good measure of hunting would help this area. Just by the sheer crap. You also make the merits of hunting does keep certain populations down, but overhunting is bad. Here's the thing in this world. Sure, would you want like bears the size of like cars basically hunting down people? Yeah.
I need more time.
What? Like if you lived, you actually lived and ran away, I would be very depressed. They still lead betrayal. They should not be able to run away like that, but they do. There's a random nether soul nearby. Sometimes you find other players in the game. You know they're here. They're just in weird spots sometimes. Like, this area is not a heavily, like, played area. Like, if you think about it.
I need more time.
Werewolf builds are really fun, too. Now, here's a poison route that's actually really good. But it's not the pulverize route. Pulverize still deals with the other way. It's a different build.
Ewan has a scroll for ever to spare. Keep up your...
Oh, I gotta.
Come with
Oh.
me.
You have a big giant tree familiar. It's interesting. They make companion druids sound so cool, but they're not. They suck.
I'm not ready.
It's maybe one of those things they'll never actually ever get to that actual class to make it worthwhile.
I need more time.
I'm gonna say, wouldn't you worry about it corrupting your other familiar? Just saying. I just, no. And I'm happy about escort quests in this game. You don't have to keep them alive.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I'm not gonna lie, enemy diversity does not get better in this game. Certain areas is overpopulated with stuff. Hell tides have the same enemies. Oh, he's using volatile undead. That's fine. Poison undead? That's impressive. So he's like using Seneschal. The way to do it. Poison. She can bear shift. You want to inspect me, but you don't like. I can't inspect you. See, he could be using sacrifice. That's hard to tell, though. I'm kind of curious. But he's definitely using volatile undead, which volatile undead is not the worst in the world. It's such a weirder. Looks like he found a buff. Or he, more than likely. Yes, same with that. Pretty fair. But two-handed sides aren't bad. Like, there's a freeze one that's like really good. Put your hands on it's like uber unique one. I mean, you sacrifice your own familiars. It's kind of how it works. It's like sacrifice your own familiars is weird. Because I'm thinking about that too. I kind of forgot that is the progression of the story there. It's like things happen. Very, very bad things. It's weird. So I'm gonna go do this world boss. I haven't done the world boss, I guess, today, so this week. But I need to. Eventually, I mean, world bosses are about every hour, but I mean, I'm probably gonna forget and get lost. It happens to be near where tree bounties are, so might as well, right? It says 18 minutes, so I need to work my way over there. There's this whole thing you gotta kill one of every boss, too. Which is kind of pure cancer in reality. Not that bad. It's just, Jesus, it is across the way. It is across the fucking desert. It literally is across. That is a lot. That is a long way across this desert, too. Freezing. Joke's on them, they don't have souls. Unless the souls just take. It's so weird, it's like the souls take forever to like spawn, basically. Literally, it's the weirdest shit ever. Sometimes, like, and it's really bad in Helltides too. 'Cause Helltides, like, you'll not see it or the server doesn't register it at all. What the hell? Not here. It's with obelisks. That's why. That's slay constructs.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time. I'm not ready. I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Treasure Goblin, yeah, in the desert? Oh, that's gonna be great. Ah, why do you do this to me? It's myself, though. Ugh, there's no way. Hold on. You know what? There is a way. I don't care. You can just... I don't care if the treasure goblin escaped. That is the beauty of it. It got to live for a reason. Literally got to live for a reason. Ugh, I did not plan that out good. I should have, actually... I didn't think I was that close, though. But this will be 5 and put me halfway between. It'll put me about 5 from, Trailer, so... Hopefully. And I'm right nearby it, so... I mean, only good best I could do is just stick it there. I really should just clear out everything I have anyways. There's a bunch of others. Grim Babers are really good. Oh. Grim Favors are... The rewards have gotten better. Just 50-50. Just crashes. Sometimes Grim Favors aren't good, though. Wow. You know what? I am not going to have that conversation. See, these attacks are just slower, though. It increases. Like, if I use it's like that, but it's a slower attack versus these. That's all. Makes my basic. But depending on it, right, you can actually make him good. Stupid. Literally just. I am. I am not happy about that. Like, a lot of that's stupid to me. Like, the fact alone, how many levels has it taken me to, like, get to have that one? Sure. I mean, that's 2 ring slots, whatever, but Jesus. Helms, Chaos, or two-handed weapons. Uh, right. Get back over. Yep. No time. So that is the one you need for the blood wave. It fires off twice, which on top of the shadow makes, and you get your cooldowns down as well. You, so what is it, like 17,000 additional damage? If yeah, it will basically do a lot. Like you can do like blood wave, like blood surge, or like all you need is blood echoes. Like blood echoes with that, so it's like 3. Uh, Blood Lance had extras though, so it's weird. Blood Lance is definitely a different build. Like they say it's different, but Blood Surge and Blood Lance are one build in general. Like it's one build. So it's 2 of the parts are the same. Blood Wave is the other one. I mean, wow, you gave me a Smoldering Ashes. Hmm. Still over here in 5 minutes. Lag of other players are nearby. Hmm. Wow, that's a good stat. That's a good one. 42% to all stats. Yeah. That's, you can get some pretty nasty ones, by the way. So, like, all stats at 42 is, like, double. So there's a lot of different, like, I say gear that's utterly... Does it stick on two-handed weapons? Which make a lot of what we do. Ooh. P-Trick. Oh, it's P-Trick. Interesting. Patrick is a boober. What is this person? Who are you? Tranquil looks like a really weird name. Ah, Arsenal. Understand. Charge. Oh, he's on the unstoppable. Okay. Leap. Yeah. Leap sounds fine. That's your AoE. Ooh. Oh, he's getting life on kill. Impressive. So he must have, like... Oh, yeah, no, he's doing walking arsenal. Oh, God.
Well done.
That looks like a druid by the fatness. This looks like that looks like
Thank you.
interesting.
Look, no.
Oh, no sork.
Yes.
Ice sork. Lightning spears. Ball lightning. Ice. Teleport. Unstable currents. Be interesting. Yeah, he's doing it. That's at Talrasha. Talrasha elemental energy types. What is that? Immobilized, stunned, or frozen. Right. Yeah, Talrasha is what you need. Yeah, Ubers do. So this is ball lightning. Yeah. The 3 barbs. I don't know. Barbs are... Looks like it's a barb day, to be honest. 72. Eh. I wonder if it's the 2 million damage barb, but... Everyone pretty much does them, unless they do. Though I wouldn't stand near the boss, but... Digress. Feels weird to be the lone necromancer in this place. Well, we have two-handed, we have a two-hander, we have the other. Hello. Oh, hell. Arsenal. Oh yeah, you gotta stay out of the way of that one. Ow, sir, you are a person of fruit of the highest. This isn't the worst one, not the most poisonous. They're a lot worse. Oh god, stay away from that though. Ow, you piece of... Yeah, you get away from the explosions. Like, if you stay under the poison one, yeah. Oh god. Not a lot of corpses, I am. It's weird, I'm not having... Unless... The massive third person on this is not... yeah, you see, barbs make things vulnerable. That's their big deal. Oh! That nearly... murked me whole. Jesus. A little bit. Even through my fortify. Ow. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Ah. I feel bad, like, sometimes you lean into bosses. Which... the thing? You lean into them? But that's a boss you can kinda, like... do that with? Oh, yeah. Give me your trembling hand, that's just pointless. Something good?
My burden is too great.
Really? Really? What I should go do is dismantle these damn. Not quite ball lightning. They must have nerfed ball lightning. That's the only thing I can figure. But then again, one ball lightning person. So the concept is, if you're using ball lightning, you can have like 6 of them. It's hard to see with that amount of bosses, but I could probably think that that was the reason that that thing went down that quickly. So the concept is ball lightning stacks with Tal Rasha. Now that's the optimal for it. Which the Tal Rasha does so let's say it's 48%. They did nerf Tal Rasha. Tal Rasha used to be a lot more. So it stacks about 6 times. It creates the crit damage. It adds the about 48%. So let's say it's 48% times 6. It just basically turns all your ball lightning whenever it swirls and it hits the target upon multiple recasts into like million damage. I mean, it's stupid. Like, it just sits there. Meanwhile, you gain your mana back and you're just like, you know, hi, first mates. You piece of crap. Ah. Yes, those are first mates. Big giant things, and they smash the ground, and I am not going to let them. They're just gonna die the moment I see them, so. Now. I'm gonna burn through my sigils, so. I mean, I should make sigils. Like, I should. I guess so. Fine. That's the thing. As a swing with Source. Source, like, I would love to do, like, a source for, like, I could probably do Nightmare Sigils 20 right now. Like, probably 20? 30? I mean, to be fair, right? Wallers. Waller with fire. Who thought this was a good thing? Ah, you be a... I see a sacred. I see a dagger. That's a good sign. I need a bubble, though. That's what I need. A bubble. I need a bubble. Weapons are pretty good. Certain elements lean hard on weapons. So. Damn, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You do one nightmare dungeon, it leads into 2, then it leads into 3. Because you'll get like 2 sigils for every single one. Hi, you sea hag. Ah. Wow, that's a 55. Really? That's adorable. Can we, Yeah, a 55 I'm basically going to clear out. Like, very easily. Like, a 55 is nothing. Yeah, that's like junk food to run. It's very much an easy to run, but not worth it. Yes. Infamous sounds really cool to try, but I'm not doing Infamous. It's a really good one. Hold on. I need to go get these out of my inventory. Uh, hmm. I probably should go crack these. Now, this was a feature they added, okay? Like, this was a feature. The ability to go from dungeon to dungeon. Now, in a way, this is really, really good. So if you ever choose to go live in nightmare dungeons, you can just go from one nightmare dungeon to another nightmare dungeon. Like, that's the boss from last season. Weird. You can fight him in Uber. Apparently, that's supposed to be like an ancient vampire demon. Which. It's interesting. No shit, I had a feeling that was about to happen. Apparently, a Hezbollah commander bit it. Yeah, federal suit. Like, Disney is being sued their ass off right now. They have like three like major lawsuits. Uh Microsoft is interesting. Like, they have like multiple class actions against them right now. One is not only like, and it's very pivotal, right? Uh Disney's been hiring under DEI. By the way, everyone's shocked Jonathan Major avoids jail time in New York. Because here's the thing, they go, "Oh, it's domestic violence." He didn't do anything to his girlfriend though, like far as physical, right? Like, he got charged basically with like threatening. It's just probation most of the time, but they try to say it's like a big deal. I hate how disingenuous people are. It is. I mean, what are you gonna do unless you prove he's a misdemeanor parcel and he's like literally Suge Knight? You can bury him underneath the jail. But Disney has like multiple equality lawsuits. Like, they're not paying their minority artists good. They're not paying their women good. They have like 3 or 4 different class action lawsuits. They have one, they canceled a transgender person. And like, in someone like Dave say it's they're doing a capitalism kind of thing. It's so stupid. Like, but the concept is they have 3 or 4 of these big class action lawsuits. By a rental firm. Take apartment income. That's interesting into real estate. But yeah, they're like trade web. Web is an investment. Like Disney, you realistically, we could see Disney go under in like what? Like, if I say this, like in a matter of a decade. Go up. Away! Jesus. You know, the fun part is, at least it doesn't consume the Nightmare Sigil sometimes. Like, but I may go break these up. But I do need to go. I really do need to do, like, 10 Nightmare Dungeons. Like, something stupid like that. Like, if someone says, right, they do people doing a capitalism kind of thing. Like, but Disney itself has been interesting. Because even on their, what is it? They, even, like, saying that they hired on DEI. And then in fine print, they put, you shouldn't use this in hiring. But they used this in hiring. Alright? They have no defense. And it's similar to the Black Girl Gamers thing. They're like, okay. Like, people don't know about that. It's like a company saying, I don't want to hire, basically don't want to hire white people. You can't do that. I mean, to be fair, on the other hand, a Starbucks or a company that only wants liberal-minded people can just flat out reject conservatives. Type thing. And Disney is pretty much, and this is what happens a lot, like, in that type of industry. Like, you go to a Starbucks or you go to your place, you know they're openly liberal, you know there's probably a giant slant 3 miles wide. And you just sense it. You don't have to be there. Like, literally, I have a Starbucks by my house. I literally physically don't think there's a conservative person in that place. 1 or 2. It's been that way for, I'm not gonna lie, for about a good long while. They probably did discriminatory hiring. And it's like, are you shocked they did discriminatory hiring? But not like how you think, right? They actually did it, but they did it in such a deceptive manner that it's like they can't be sued. Now, does it make them ethically look like shit? Yeah. I mean, let's be clear. It makes them look like total dog shit. Disney, flat out, though people are actually kind of shocked, though, that Disney's bigoted. In all of these Now, they have been doing the pandering for years because they actually thought that's going to save them. But it turns out they're giant piles of shit. Starbucks, it's weird. Starbucks did have that. Like, they did hire arts people. Yay, my game froze. How badly did it freeze, though? God. Interesting. Huh. Nice. But yeah, like, Disney's in deep shit. Like, if they... I'm gonna guess that it's gonna get worse for them. Or gets better. Like, it's like, can they actively fight? Why? Ugh, you're not good. Jesus. Not talents I need. Fortunately, I don't want to get rid of this. Right. It's actually a really good ring. But I can use this one. That's not a good one either. I need to actually withdraw the talent from that one. You know what? Fine. Compromise. Compromise, yes. Compromise. I need to pull the thing off this one. Because I need to. Yeah. That's fine. Good. I can go there. To be fair, that's one of the actual rarest. See, physical damage doesn't help me. Overpower damage, yes. There you go. Right in one stat. Good. See, crowd controlled enemies don't do anything for me. So now, unfortunately, what I am going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm stuck with this until I get another. It is a problem. You know.
Good business and fortune to you.
I'm literally stuck with that. It's like I'm stuck with this. It's good. Just to be wrong. That isn't the right one. Literally is not the right one. Oh, I can withdraw that. It might be better though. It's a free one, like if I need to do it.
If you want work done, let's get started.
It's annoying. God, fuck sakes. It's done. I don't. Even though I do crowd control, I don't crowd control. So it's weird. Like basic, 26% more. Fine, not the worst in the end of the world. When it comes to things. Hold on. It could be better. Do I have that part of my codex? I don't have that part of my codex. So you're telling me that's the same, regardless of the level. Excuse me? That's the same, regardless of the absolute level. Right. Game. Like, I need to work this in somewhere. Like, this is a weird one, right? So, hypothetically. That is so stupid. I don't get it. Even at a other, right? It's still 50. And even based on the mod, they actually capped it. It's not an if, it got capped. That is not right. That's worse. Can't just have that. Well, it'll be fair. You take my cooldowns, you take that one, fine.
What a superior product.
Yeah. Questionable. To be fair, my minions also have a lot of extra life just based upon. I really need to shove these here. Unless I'm going to go summon Varshan, they need to go here. So. Great. It's fine. Just. Right. You don't get your resources back to a degree, but I'm like, if you get enough. Yes. Stupid. Good. See, this is good. That's good. That one's better. That one I keep. I highly doubt I'm ever going to need it, but it's there. Like, here is good. That can replace this, but I don't have another one. So I'm going to be down mages at that point. This, as I said, I'm stuck with. It irritates the hell out of me that I am. See, living steel is used to basically do that. But yeah, no. Disney's in really deep shit when it comes to, like, stuff. I'm not gonna lie, that's... Hold on. You know what? Let me see. Can I kill Varshan? I'm curious. I wonder if Varshan's just gonna murder me whole. Varshan could literally just murder me like 50 ways from Sunday. Just because Varshan is nothing but poison. Like, it's stupid, and he has like these. So, this is the little hole you summon all the Ubers in. It's like, huh. Yay, fight Enduriel and other bastards of this place. Like, yeah, you wanna fight any of the bosses? Yeah, fight them down here. Okay. How bad is Varshan? Hi, Varshan. Ow. How are you? Oh, you're 55. You still are annoying. You're a lot weaker than I thought you'd be. You are an asshole and you are still 90% poison. Ow! Ah, you are an asshole and I fucking have. Oh. That still hurts. That still hurts, by the way. That's just... Mm. Now, that's just... Hmm. I wouldn't call it the greatest place, but he still does a lot of poison damage. Yeah, in reality. Does massive amounts of poison damage. Wait. Well, I have him at 55, right? So I have him... He's 55. Not 70 something. Be interesting to fight him at 74, but that whole wave just can burn you to dirt. Like, that poison wave. And you're half your health bar becomes poison. Hmm. Mm. In reality. Damn. You know what's funny? It's about time I got to 4. Now I'm already like halfway through 4. Oh, Nightmare Vault. Yeah, it's like here, right? No one cares about Shrine. It's like here. Like, if we're talking Whisper rewards here, like, that's something that should not be locked behind things. But it is. But, I'll be right back. That is. Oh, yeah. 9%. We shall return to create. I know it. That way. There, you've been out a while. Yeah? Oh, that's a mess. Organization, segregation. That's skills. Not good enough. It's not a good enough skill, to be honest. That's not a good enough skill. Takes longer. Here, bone strike, no. I mean, look. Blood, darkness. You see, that's actually potentially really good. Willpower, shadow over time, tides of blood. Eh. Would be nice, but hypothetically has the smallest chance in the world. Offer this to receive bolts at all times. Warning. Do. To be fair, that's lost more than 2 minutes. You got Caldem here. Boy. You got Caldem that I could go do. Clear 5 volts. Why? I mean, clear 5. I mean, that's. I don't get it. Now everyone's doing them other. Sorry, really, DC? Piece of shit. You know what? I do need to exit my game and restart. I need to exit and restart though. 'Cause I need to clear out something. Should have did this already, but that's there's a way you could prevent this, but it's very stupid. Like getting the can is just very not the wisest when it comes to cleaning it out because it's like full. Like so some games create like dump files, which clean out like back, right? Clean out the back. It's really weird. Diablo. God's sakes, that's a lot of debug files. No wonder the game's gotten moody. Jeez Louise. Like, it wasn't even a debug report. Like, it's like, oh, visit error. Like, it's supposed to generate errors. No, that's probably why you're just getting a randomly gift. Like, 5. Just sits there. Like, how people? It's like, it's probably trying to, like, do it on one end of the game. It's just like, oh, it looks totally fine. And if it's trying to do error reporting, well, it's doing automatic error reporting. Probably. Which, it's just fucking some shit onto itself. Ah, yeah, so stupid. Game. Game upon game. Oh, apparently I got, back to what I was thinking too, like, so apparently, should have just cleaned these out already. Usually do these about once a week. But yeah, nah, Disney has like a lot of high profile, like class actions on their hands. Like, that's gonna be really big too, because the whole fact that DEI blew up in their face and they're actually got caught hiring I'm really hiring illegals, right? Because they're not really even paying their workers, and that's a big deal too. Like, that's something that's been known. And the best part about this is if this hits Discovery, and people don't know what Discovery is. Like, you gotta understand, right? If this hits Discovery, like, you're talking something that will rock Disney. Like, and not even the chance to, like, did you finally get offline? Dark Horse did a Black Sad comic. That's actually it. 1 minute to log in. So, You're taking forever, though. What the actual fuck? So somebody has a truck. It's a like so someone like when they're hauling a pipe, a car gets behind it and then like moves the car. Two things. Why would you be Veronica Dark going after C2E2 people? Yeah. But yeah, lesson is do not drive behind stuff like a big pipe, like it's equipment. That will tear a car up. And of course, it's pushing the car. Wow. And you two need to knock it off. I hate things. By the way, like, oh yes, by the way, according to Bob, a golden play button with 1 million subs is bigotry. Oh boy. No, but if you drive behind equipment, right? Because someone clearly gets fired, but you should not be driving them near them. So that's something people don't think about. Like if you already where there's equipment, don't drive near a truck with a ladder. Same reason. Yeah. Pray that things aren't that bad. You know. Hi, Fat Kitty. How are you? Yeah. You've been run off for a while, and you just do your own thing. You would never know I have 500 over 500 internet, judging by these shitty ass servers. And this happens on occasion as well. Like, it has to reload and re verify files, so it's like, sure. And the question is, why don't you put this on an SSD? Well, to be fair, if I had a spare SSD. But you need a bigger SSD. Okay. Yeah, because it's like if I check my back end, right? Internet's fine. YouTube, fine. Wi-Fi, fine. This is just this. There's nothing to it. It's just this. because it chooses to be this way. Now, in reality, if you clear out your back 10 files, it's rather funny. Sometimes you'll come to find out things they throw around your files like they're absolute nothing. You know, it's like... Though I am very weary on companies that are like straight.
There are so many different coins here. Perhaps they belonged to a trader from Ked Bardoon.
Really? That's all you're gonna give me? Nothing? Oh, there's still blood tide going on. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna still go down here though. Ugh. I don't want to teleport into a blood tide though. I need to go get that. I do. Gotta go get that. That is all. It's still far.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a long way. I need that teleporter though. There's not a doubt I have to have that teleporter. But I need to. Because that's a key teleporter. Well, technically you need all the teleporters. Because every boss is different sometimes, yeah. It's like, sure. But, 70 latency, right? 68 now? Fine. Oh, the admin. I should have did this long prior. It's like, sure. Fire and chill. How does this work? Never mind. Fine. Now, the fun part is you can often confuse the AI here. And just nuke it into the dirt. My damage is better. But yeah, it's interesting though. It's like, I would have to recommend though. Like, the idea, legal mindset was like, yeah, like, oh god. Oh, there's 3! So who's the summoner? What the hell? Why is there so many ads? Oh, I'm sure. I have never seen that many ads. Like, that is a lot of ads in one spot. Like, get on XP, but, man, awful. Right. Funny, there's a... What is that one? Oh, that's true. Yeah. You always get, like, first-time rewards. So, it's always weirder. really smaller. Might as well clear these out on the way.
I'm out of essence.
Interesting.
I need more essence.
Oh, that's not good. That did not sound right at all. That was double audio. What the absolute hell?
I need more time. I lack the required essence.
Now, let me see. So, I don't need the armor, right? Talking damage, attack speed. You need this. You don't need that one. You need that though. You need the node. You need this. Like, so that's your way out of the board. You know, 50% goal. Yeah. This is weird. So weird. You need this node, that node, that node, right there. You come in. No. And two. Coming on the damage, therefore, right? No. Right? So that's your way out of the board. Your way here isn't. You're still having to break it, so. This is damage, 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 damage. Yes. Come into the board this way. You see. 1, 2. You're not armor, right? 1, 2. Here. So you need that one. Here, come here. Come on. You definitely need the other one. So here. No. There you are. That is a pretty big swing in the board, though. Here. Come through this. Come into the board this way. It's pointless, too. Like, you're gonna come down here. You're not gonna come down here. You're gonna come down. See, even to get the legendary node, you gotta get him here. Oh. Here, that gets you there. It's Dex. Dex willpower. Willpower, yes. Here. Stupid. I'm still gonna have to get that damage. Let's assume I'm going for the damage nodes. God, you're trying to get out of the board. Right? Still the real shittiest board ever. Because that's not how. You're trying to figure out a way you're getting out of the board. Like, it makes sense. But you gotta go here. Listen. You go from the legendary node, which is here. But that's the problem here, right? Like, I couldn't even imagine. Like, that is so stupid. So even if you put that board here, have that be the exit. Apparently. That's a dex, right? It's like golem. Well, about like you're going towards golem damage because you need that. Still iffy. You're coming in the node. Because you need this node, you need that node, that node. You don't need this node. It's so weird too, because the way this is. Come here. Here. Come here. Might be less. Right, so 50% golem damage, but that is even down. You still have this. This gives access to that. Yeah, your golem starts doing a lot. So the thing to it is, it's like, sure, but even the path out isn't good. Like if you're first trying to fill in the legendary node last, it doesn't make sense. Like that's a better base here. You wind up going through that regardless. There's not a choice, because hold on. So you go for the legendary node, you go for here. You come in here. Here. Down to here, 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 now. You go here now. Get in. That's the way out. Still gotta hit this. Armor's here. Yeah. This is a more direct route. That's what this is gold damage as well. Here. So that's a base. 60% less intelligence. Fine. That's not the worst of trying to get out of this board. That will be the final. That board's more expensive than this one. Because one's just minions. Because you bypass the armor. I mean, your golem likely is never going to die. This is... I mean... Yes, I think you could exit out this way. Like, if you really, really had to. Right. So, if you exited out that way, fine. Stupid. Like, if you're theoretically exiting out the board that way. I mean, I would literally do that. So I'm trying to exit out the board. Like, that's not a ton of nodes, but you could easily exit out one side. Maybe like 6. Boards don't have to connect. I mean, it can. But in reality, they don't always. That's a lot more. It's very complicated. So I will probably be redoing my board before the end of this. Before the actual end of this. In reality, I could probably position that board a lot better. That board is still... You don't need the defense, but you need the legendary node. I'm assuming the legendary node would be the last one, because that very dead key. Kinda just happens anyway. I mean, there's probably a ton.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
have to find the ring, but how to get there? Oh, excuse me?
I don't care to help you. Nothing personal with that quest, and I don't care to, so. But I will go down here, and then I'll go down here, then come back. So, I need to clear these two quests up. If I clear up these down here, that at least gets that out of the way. I can. Also, I can just go through the Hell Tide to do it, so. Damn. Annoying. Fine. I don't care. Thank you. It's like, come down here for a reason. here anyways for this. Clean this quest up so I can at least have more. So technically, I've had this one down here a while. Oh. Not gonna lie though, the pathing here is pretty ass. Down in this area, this particular area, yeah. One way up, and then you have to do that. Ooh, I see a boss. That's fine. There's a boss up here, though. That's why it's screaming at me. Basically, you can only fast travel around here. Like, not only fast travel, but it's like cliffs, basically. Makes it interesting.
He hired an outsider to find me. He must be angry. But I won't just stand at my post waiting for the next ambush to kill my friends. I've tracked the killers to the beach. Since you're here, you can help me teach them a lesson.
Yeah, that's cool. That's just nice. It's like... That's one of those things. It's just like a fetch quest. Like half the time, that's what you're doing. Oh, hi. Yep, you can go do that. I have to go over here. Not in the mood. Sir, how do you survive that? No, there shouldn't be no two ways. Almost there was more. It's like they have some sort of redundant, like, reduction. But I'm like, no. Because I don't think that's humanly possible. Like 50%, unless it's like there's a summoner there or something that's summoning more. I'm just like, nah, that's like a desync. They should be dead in the probably first or second, really. Really, cat? You Hmm. See, the game will tell you you're eligible to do the capstone dungeon. You can do the capstone dungeon a long time ago.
The dead walk inside. No mistakes.
Yeah, I need to go in here anyways. It's like, here, do capstone. Get to world tier 4. Everything is 74. But yeah, I mentioned that last part. Basically, get to 74, then get clapped. Basically. Radar's lying to me. Should be dead. All these things. Well. This is a pretty easy one to get done too. Like this particular, I don't mind this if this is a nightmare dungeon. Most part these are pretty easy to run. A lot of the vaults are like one boss. Wow. Not only do you get frozen, you get poisoned. That's a great. Well, that's just like, well, shit, just definitely not only immobilize you, then you get poisoned to death. Go to the city halls.
Merrick, I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search the ruins of a book called
Yeah, so too much. Huh? Bone mass. Okay, that's cute. I guess that's a funny one to run into in here. Gosh, mastery. Oh, what the flying? Hmm? Interesting. Got a lot to run into down here, but yep. I'm not done here. Yeah. You do that. I still gotta clear this dungeon out. It's hilarious. Well, crap. Really funny to see the ones here. Still in desert, though. Oh god, there's fire ones. Oh, fire enchanted. Lightning as well. That's just... That's terrible level design. Mm-hmm. Totally fine. Just... yeah. Thing spawns out of a wall, I guess. I mean... truth be told, it might have been there. So you just spawned out of the aether. Okay, game, I'm fine. Yeah, you weren't over there before. No, unless you just attacked me and didn't want to attack me, one of the two, and just decided to. Eh. Yep. Easy one. Might as well clear it out while you're down there, because you're already halfway through it when she takes you through it. It's a very quick one, too. Like, usually it's just do something, take a mechanism or something. Hmm. Hmm. It is borderline annoying to do, though. Great. 3 people to talk to over here. Joyous. That is a pain in the ass. today. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's AFK, but yeah, no. This is stupid. Mondays, sometimes not the busiest. Kill. Skip. Yep. And kill. Good. Nope, is that all? Oh, there's one more. One more. Oh my God, if you do not tell me. What is not? Jesus, leave me alone. I already know I can do the capstone. I already know I can. You dumb thing. Thank you. Good. Nope. Where do I have to go for that? Stupid capstone. Here. I go all the way here. Really? Nope. Honest to God, I might as well knock out that one hole there.
How can I help?
You can probably take half your junk. But besides the point. Here. I have no idea. Okay. Wow. Find the ghost Paul. Oh, fuck. I do not. And I had to make my way all the way down. I don't want to. Red Labyrinth. Grinning up. Okay, I'll go play this up. Where's this? No. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that perfectly later. Oh, you can't. Look, you can't, right? That's what I don't get. You can't do that. You're not allowed. You can't. Oh. Yes, Vincent, you should pop in. I'll be right back. Fuck. I have to walk all the way back. knows? Ah. Now I gotta walk like 5 miles. I actually have to now walk 5 miles to get to a place. It's all wonderful, by the way. Because there is no fast travel to this dungeon. You know what? Really? You know what? I'm just gonna knock this over while I'm here. Thank you. I'm just gonna knock this over. Apparently didn't do it. Thank you. You know what? To be fair. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Vin, you actually missed, apparently Patrick made a rare appearance in Discord earlier today. He made kind of a splash. Now I got to, like, make the slow walk all the way down here. Clear out this dungeon. Then proceed. I'd rather be like... Welcome. You never played. You never played Diablo 4. You also missed me, like, the point of a couple interesting self-conversations. You really should look into that whole Disney being sued. I know you're all over the whole Dark Viper thing, but you need to look into that Disney being sued by, like, 3 or 4 class action lawsuits. Like, that's a big deal, too. They got 4 lawsuits, at least. They're not as, very... You know, they're not very inclusive people, apparently. I feel you're just trying to hit the Dark Viper well too much. And if you want to take shots at Tony moving his gaming content to another channel, it's gonna no one's gonna watch. And him ripping off a FNAF comic be rather funny. He's gonna make a comic book character for like a later comic that I'm sure is not gonna be drawn with Crown by any of my shorts. And it's a FNAF character. Literally. Yeah, like... So it makes me think the man's a rampant furry. He likes frogs and then he likes now FNAF characters. See, Vincent. You should. It's pretty funny. But picking on Tony right now is like low-hanging fruit. Like the lowest of low. This is the level 70 capstone. Why are you assholes down here? A lot of you here. That's because I can do. And then off into Torment. Torment is level 74. It's all great. It's all great. I'm pretty much capped on gear anyway, so... I mean... Oh, God. Yeah, you can't really mess with me. I mean, none of you assholes can really touch me either. I mean, they can, but... not gonna work. I mean, if I stayed still, sure, but are you gonna get past my minions? You ain't gonna get past my minions. on dexterity. God, I'm not gonna want to rework my Paragon board, but I'm gonna have to. Eventually I will. That's when I get to way later. What's funny is I could probably rework my Paragon boards on my other. Come on. Ugh. See, sometimes leveling goes fast and sometimes it goes slow. This is just slow. But yeah. Oh god, though. I think like 65 to 70 starts getting slow. It's because you're not really getting anything. Like, it makes sense to move into Torment. But it also makes no sense to just get yourself up there without no reason. There's no quick way down here. And look, it's a lot of construct beacons. I'm touched. Why are there so many construct beacons? Because there's a vault down here that I need to get. Gloves. Sacred. Cool. Yay, gloves and sacred. Indeed. Ugh. That's a lot of Shatterstone. Yep. The level 70 capstone. How enjoyable. To be fair, you can beat this at like level 60, but can you live in the higher tiers? That's a big difference. Living in the higher tiers is a separate story. Because those are 64s. No. Nightmare starts at 57. Torment starts at 74. No shit. Didn't think I knew. Well. So empty. But not. It's very scary, this place. Like, if you come down here, it's like this will be your... I'm so tempted in here. I mean, most part, yeah, you guys are hurting. Not as bad though. I do have a one ring that needs replacing very much. I'm not replacing. Hard. Oh, fire. Five. Ow! You shit. Yes. What was that one? You ass. Come on. Yay. Wow. That's just stupidly annoying. I hear things. They need to die. They're gonna die regardless, but laser. I am still hearing crap alive. See, this game can still utterly ambush you. Yeah, I gotta clear the other antechamber. That's a lot of poison. That is a ton of poison. That is just... Why? That's my bane. God, it's just there. Yeah, I mean, 70 Capstone is not a fun place. I mean, there's crazy motherfuckers that go up here in like level 50. Hmm. Well, oh, come on. It's not like you... I mean, granted, this is not meant to be easy, but damn. Ugh. Come on. I'm near one of the max armors I can actually get in the game. At this point. You're telling me I get one-shotted. Jesus. That just means Elias is gonna be an a-hole. Never know, actually. Elias is kind of squishy, but he has a big, like... Wow, I'm not getting essence. Why? I am not getting essence. This is just not great. Nope! Poison traps, really? Really? Okay, that's cool. That's really nice. It's just... I do not like this place. I don't. There's a lot of enemies in this particular place that are very, very one-shotty. Punishers are one of them. Very much they track you is the trio. Trial of the week, right? Who has the poison? Oh, okay, that's just the thing. I swear that's the easiest way to die in this game. Like, fucking. There's always like one. There's just. They come out of nowhere too. It's not like you see them. It's like, well, no. Wait, just like. No. It's not that Elias is stupidly hard. Elias can be very hard, but Elias has very good one-shots. Like, his one-shots. He is a giant room-wiping mechanic. And he's probably only upped by about Lilith. But Uber Lilith is the big one. That's... I've never fought her. It's just... my stuff, I've just... kind of skipped it. I've just never... It's like, sure... Them cannibals. Usually I don't tell you. Cannibals hurt. So much. A lot of stuff that likes to kill you off screen here. It's very weird. So I am piecemealing my way through this. This is a trick. Oh god, though. So... Yeah, but Benson, I may actually have to run an idea past you. I mean, I'm an idea that covers. Excuse me! Hydra talks about level design. Let's play this. Be curious what he says about some of the level design in this game, because whether or not, it's very fun in its own right. There we go. Level design here is crazy to a degree. Like, if you come in here like over level, it's like easy. Some people wait a while. Like, it's still even by the case of my own standards. Shit, they were powerful. Oh god. Yes. Wow, how do you still freeze me? If you're here, I see you're here. Would you want to talk about the discussion of the lawsuits versus Disney and what it means for potential? Because I don't know if you heard about them. They're rather interesting. Also, too, I have the topic I wanted to discuss. You know video games, and it's pretty legit. Because I was going to see about the coverage of Stellar Blade, which is interesting. Because the Disney thing is rather funny, but you might be interested to go into. Because I'm going to probably try to touch upon it. Because they have like 4 big giant lawsuits. Ow, you piece of... God. God, I hate... Those are executioners. Really? It's like I don't have enough armor. But yeah, like, I don't know. I could fill you in. It's pretty interesting. Ow. I hate... See, I don't mind the demons. Demons are a little bit... The thing about executioners are basically a barbarian shell that they can teleport to you or they lunge at you and they do a shit ton of damage. Hi. Oh! Really? Come on, game. Don't even like, God, stupidity. Yeah, be funny. Some of the game, like, this is supposed to be the capstone that gets you into 70 kind of thing. And it's rather funny because Torment is actually a relatively hellish place, to be honest. And it's different for about every class, but okay, so Fallen Temple, right? So there's supposed to be assholes here. Yeah. Have I missed an entire wing? Yes. There's also the whole thing too recently. Maybe the non-bow of the non-bow of Oh, you mean the stuff about the Disney DEI lawsuits? How they're being literal that it could lead to massive discovery of like Arch and like I've heard about it. I didn't know they had like 4 big class actions. It could actually lead to like discovery of stuff. Even at a bare minimum, it makes discovery. Oh god. So now Tempest and oh god. Oh god, that is a dumb effect. I pity melee characters. There is nothing good about that. I've only died once. Knock on wood at this point. Oh, you're talking that one tonight. Not to give preview, what is your take? The whole thing on Stellar Blade? Because I need to go over the IGN article myself. But to me, I just think it's funny. Ugh. I mean, I might pop in tonight if that's the case. You're gonna do that. Oof. I was just trying to get through this. Really? Where are the last of you? So, really, you're gonna cover Gamergate 2? You're really gonna go the Tony route? Are you really trying to go the Tony route? For real? Like, Jesus. I mean, Hypnotic's milking that train too. It's Gamergate 2. Well, here's the thing, right? Without the context of the matter of... Oh, you're talking about... Oh, did you see actually Spoon's video on criticism should be nuanced using the thing? Oh! Spoon has an interesting video on how what is it? Critical opinion or whatever is like criticism needs to be nuanced, even though he's just big. uh, Basically milking. What is that? Who was talking to Ched Logic? Oh, go wait, no. Summoner Waller. Good. Hello, Elias. Hi, Elias. I want to derp your ass down, but you die. You're gonna not do this. I'm not gonna be able to do this with this build. Oh! Ah, you don't do as much damage. I hope you don't. Now that on the one hand will. That does so much. Yeah. No. Hi, Elias. Hi, Elias. Yes. Oh, God. No. Oh, I hate this. That is scary. That's awful. That is awful. What's that?
My burden is too great.
Oh. Yes. Oh, you're gonna bounce off the video. Thank God for harmful opinions. Yeah, I actually saw that one. It's pretty funny. Coming from its spoon, so. Ugh, what gets left behind? I do not like that fight. That fight has, like, where it's a little bit derpy because of the reason. See, the issue with that particular fight is the fact of how many one-shots he has. Like, those traps, there's like a trap he makes on the ground kind of thing. That is a one-shot. Now, in reality, right, it doesn't seem as bad, but like, even by a standard of a person who's well armored, it's awful. I think. Let me see. It's a very, very not a good fight. It's a fight that it's like it's meant to be the capstone, right? So I get it. Capstone, sure. In reality, it hurts. Come on. You can't get in your armor past 60, right? Full 70, full everything else. He's a very squishy little fellow. But he hurts. Hmm. Yeah, I probably would join you for the probably would join you for that opinion on the how much you're gonna go into that. Thank God for it. Like it's a video. You can bounce off of it, yes. See on the Stellar Blade thing, what I would do, suggest to you, The problem is the left and the right autists are really fighting pretty hard. You have basically the right autist praising the game. You have the IGN article that was actually talking about gameplay. The unironic part is, I have not heard anything about the gameplay. All I've heard about is the body. You have to literally watch YouTube channels that play the demo. Which, by far. Actually surprised I fast traveled. You know. Oh.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Yeah, I'm sure. I hear that a lot. You know, you can press the shoe. Nice. That's at least a better one. Good.
Ah, a warrior. How may I?
I mean, not that. I mean, I know you've been beating on the drum of the Dark Viper thing. I asked them earlier about that. About I opened my Twitter today,
Such poor equipment.
or this morning, I should say. Apparently, part of so part of it, I would say, right, is
Wood to ash.
and by the way, the variancy I'm getting in gear is very concerning. Very concerning. Well, depending on how you're phrasing it, right? I mean, my whole thing, I've stayed quiet about the Stellar Blade thing because I just like let the left and right autists fight. Not that I'm a centrist in this opinion, but I just think it's silly. I really, really think it's freaking silly. The Now the article that is interesting about uh, now you know what's funny on the whole Disney thing, for real. See, I was thinking too. Yeah, the lawsuit idea is funny because not that you steal my ideas ever, don't mind. It's an interesting opinion and discussion because what do you think will happen if it came out in actual uh it came out in uh what was it, Discovery, all the shit that was there. Imagine that. Imagine how much shit that could come out in Discovery because they thought they were, what's funny is they actually thought they were protected under DEI hiring because the whole thing is they say a note, a lawyer told them, funnily, don't use this as a hiring metric, but the slide says use it as a must hire. Hmm. A legal note does not even protect you from that because it's not that Arch and others have said the same thing I've said, right? It's like with Black Girl Gamers kind of thing. The Black Girl Gamers controversy. What you surely should try to pull in is LG. He knows about it more. But saying something along the lines of DC. Yeah. Of course I did. Touching. You mean on the claims made in the Disney lawsuit? You mean that? All the claims made? Because there's like 4 different ones, which is funny. There's 4 different ones. You have like that. You have the lawsuit that says minorities aren't getting paid. You also have the one that being sexist as well. Unironic, you know, the part that hasn't really changed since Walt. I mean, Walt was kind of a rampant sexist himself, but just the discovery alone on documents would be amazing. Because I'm not saying it's like Arch. See, Arch and them have been discussing it for a while. Like, I've heard about it, but I didn't think they had like 4 major lawsuits on their hands. Like 4 big ones. I mean, 1 or 2 you can kind of sweep under the rug, but not like, literally not like that many. Like 4 is a ton. Nah, you don't know it, but I know some of them, or most of them. It's pretty funny. My thing's right. It's pretty scary for them. And they've been fighting Discovery for almost a year. Like, the whole thing is they've been trying to get it suspended. Literally, one is they paid for a person to transition, and they paid for someone to transition, right? They had apparently did something and denied insurance and basically kicked them out the door on discrimination. Which is like, well, that's not very inclusive of you, Disney. Like, they have 2 or 3 discrimination lawsuits, all pending, while bleeding money. That should concern me. Very 100 people. They don't. I mean, wonderful. Welcome to Kielvashad. Yeah, I get to see how under-equipped I am. Yeah, the world is 60. Oh, Jesus. Boy, to be fair, there's nothing I can really do, so... Like... It's rather funny. It's like... I feel very squishy, yeah. I can, like, now, like... Oof. You know what? Yeah, watch have fun. It'll be fun. Like, Trials of the Horns, yeah, like, here, like, sure. Like, be fine. Sure. They all think everything is fine until we get up there. I can't do anything either. It's like,
Father bless. What do you need? Come
oh
tell
no.
me if you need work.
While I'm here, I should go fix my jewelry. But, at least level 1, you know. That's still pretty good for what it is. That has served its purpose. Not quite like the, I think something it hasn't. It's really, I'm using it for the mod more than I am anything else. I mean, helps in the thorns, but... Oh, the horns. Where the... Really? Yeah, I forgot there's trials. This is Torment. Torment is a lovely place. Get our lag at the place. Well, it's 75 plus. Well, shit. I really like 75 men.
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister has... Right after you left, the sister, she... Well, the demon inside her is speaking through
I'll
her.
probably do this one then.
Terrible pain.
I'll see how bad this really is.
Here, I'll place it.
No,
while you
probably good.
prepare.
So this is gonna be fun. Very fun. Because it's not like gear's gonna cap at 80 though. So. Flu. Ice to A runs ice. Anything those?
Father and I, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Huh.
Let the light push out the darkness, hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out. No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me. Hurry, finish it.
Light, purge the wickedness.
I mean, these quests don't. You're an ass. 75. You're not as. You're annoying, you're tanky, but I can. Hi.
Sister, please say something.
Not as bad. Could be.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
I'm sure hell ties will be worse.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy
I like this
representative?
quest. It's funny.
That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No.
I always thought that's a weird ending.
I suppose...
Because in reality, you do have the blessing of the Reverend Mother. At least till this point.
Swiftly.
By this story.
But, Sister Octavia, please. Take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in the sickbed.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks. And thank you, Peter.
I love great stuff. Boy. I may actually have to do respecking, but not quite. But can't do anything till I get ancestral gear. This will be fun. I'll probably
Yes, I can already thank you. If you have...
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried?
No, I want you to... Oh, and I'll try to put in a good word with Brava for you.
No, to be fair, Prava's a little pissed off at us. Because we're heretics of the church, even though we saved her ass from hell. Basically. It's really funny. Like, it's great. It's literally great. But, people. No.
Father bless. What do you need?
One of those days. Well, yeah, I am resting and all that, so hopefully. But at least it's like I do need to like I'm not gonna do any of these in tier 3, so might as well turn these all into like scrap. Mm. Do you like to steal beer apparently? Like tier 31. Oh, that's rather fun. Yep. This should be rather great. Actually, I should say, too, let's see how bad this is. Legions are always interesting. More of a test than I would say. I can see how badly leveled I actually am. Well, to be fair, is how much do I get my ass kicked for about 7 levels? You know. I mean, technically, Hell Tides are a start, but it's always weird. Now we'll get after this one. At least I cleared the stronghold. Ugh. Yeah, today has been draining. Oh no, probably outside. Woke up late too, so. Good news is I can just trials you really can't do anyways, right? It says trials you can't do for the reasons of you want to be higher level before you do them anyways. Yes. Church people need to stop burning people. It's really bad. This I don't know if they're even in the right, you know? It's weird. They're weird. Hey, Goatman, I hear you. I hear you, Goatman. Oh, lead me anywhere? Ah, I'm at the telltale signs. There are people here. Telltale signs. No? Wow. Nobody here. See how dead the server is? So people get over here. Oh, I'll see how badly I get my ass kicked. Well, I already know my DPS is going to be low. I already know that much. I mean, 48, 2600 life. Yeah, be an interesting experience. Fine. Huh. Really surprised nobody else was here. To be fair, there's a world boss in 30 minutes. Yeah, it did, but I can make my way down there too. I am really surprised nobody just shows up. I mean, but you think with 610 intelligence, okay? 610, meaning all my skills are doing 61% more damage. My resistance is higher. Now, my overpower damage is plus 90. You would think I'm good. You think with this attack power, fine. I mean, clearly, and there being no weaknesses in this game. Welcome to the waiting game. I know my resistances aren't great. And it looks like I will be by myself. Hey, suck a leg. But yeah, oh no, I figure I... Thank you, you guys are a minute off. So, little ones. Ah. No. That's cute. Oh, one person shows up out of nowhere. I guess. My same level. That's hilarious. About my level. Yeah, it's a ball lightning person. Yes. Normally I hate these people. But he's ball lightnings, so it'll be good. Best of buds. We'll be best of friends. To be fair, I can punch above my weight, but the honestly question. Yeah, we're both way underleveled. I mean, that world boss is gonna clap me like nobody's business. That's fine. We're over here for not for the other. We're not here for the mastery, we're here for the other. Okay. I guess so. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make that work. Nope. Nope. Not possible. It's impossible. Nope. Nope. Not a choice. I mean, damage isn't that bad. Least versus vampires. Versus vampires. No. Hell tides. Let's see how this goes. How much work do I need to do? It's not like I'm gonna level faster on a lower tier. But if I cycle my damage, I'm good. If I keep to that, I'm great. I don't. It's bad. I mean, minions are holding up. Minions are holding up fine. Let me see how much. Yeah. A little bit. Fire eats my ass. But standard protocol, run away. Wow. Yep. Boy, that like a plague. I mean, to be fair, that effect hurts in general. Not just any tier, but it hurts worse here. Oh, there's 78. Wow, okay, that's gonna be fun. Oh, bro, bothersome. That's fine. That's okay. I'm sure. Well, to be fair, my armor is at least leveled to for what it is. It's a slow climb, you know? I won't be speed clearing these things. I don't know. I'll get good XP though. And from these things. Wow. I'll be crushing potions a ton. Why do you have a B as suppressor? Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah. Hello. I see you. Yeah, you wanna... Hey. Hey, no. Superior spirit. Yeah, damage is good. Good, I say. The armor is about par, same for what I do. So, come on, don't run. Come on. Oh god, now this shit will kill me. Ah. World of difference. Eventually, this becomes easy. It's just the first part is not. First time you get up here, the worst it is. I mean, you can be good. Like, even if you came in here at 70, there's still 8 levels higher than you physically. So. Luckily, I know how to mid-max. It helps. What, bastard, you're still alive? I'm surprised he hadn't escaped yet. That's fine. Yeah. That's gonna be a thing. Home sweet home. This is what you call home sweet home for at least. They're gonna make it funner next season. What is it? 150. Well, they. Damn. Well, that's just unfortunate. You know, funny part is, my minions are gonna carry me. Which is fine. That is the purpose of them. They are meant to carry me, which is the deal. They will do about more damage. They do it. Rewards are definitely better. Give me an... Huh? Yeah, I saw that. No. Ice and fire! You are not nice. No. Haha. Another one? It's a presser. No. No. It's a presser and fear. That's just lunch control. Sorry, you are. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Yeah. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the elites are murder me. That is just the nature of it. Nature of it. Damage is good, armor is not. That's the problem. That's to be expected. Wow, where did the dude go off to? He just teleported, probably. I want you to look. That's how much of my health is poison. That is insane. And that is over my stuff. Hey, that is 7 minutes. I'll work my way. Yep. Armor is... like... Bruh, it's all poison. This is all poison. Every bit of it is poison. It's all effing poison. Every... That's all poison. That's very scary, by the way. I can make my way down there. Oh god, that is just... Ancestral chess piece and a sacred and living steel. Mm. Well, you know what? I am going to battle my way down there. Might as well. Battle my way all the way down there. Why not? Oh god. Torment. Wonderful. Be murdered by explosions. Why? On poison though? Yeah. Well, that's what's gonna kill me more. The things that come kill me off screen. It's what's funny. That last season, that's what pissed off ass. It's like things kill you off. Hi. Ah, oh, sir, you are. How are there still shit here? You're rogue. I saw that. And you just desynced out of existence. Unless he met his end or just died suddenly. I have no idea. I was a rogue. Well, that's like at least level 80, but there's still stuff alive. Alright. Oh man, that's... Well, I can see my minions are getting a little bit binged up, but that's partly because they have my armor. I don't know. I might need... I'll see if it sticks, but a lot of this is... They're getting binged up, but they're in poison now. That is a bigger difference. Poison is the bane of my stuff, because... Oh boy.
That is too expensive.
No shit. Oh god, that is a thing that saves me. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Every fucking time it has to update. No shit, it's taking longer. Why do you keep fucking like reminding me? Druid, Barb. Druid, Barb. Necro? That's a level 100 Necro, wow. Bone, Corpse Tendril, Miss, Corpse Explosion, Decrepify. Lydius Wall. No ult? Interesting. Oh, he's doing all sacrifice as well. Harlequin's Crest. Oh, that's... Wow. That's... Wow. That's... That's scary. God. Really? They have an Uber like that? That's ridiculous. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's Sorcerer. Arc Clash. Yeah. Only ball lightning. Nothing besides ball lightning. Nope. The only meta for sorts is ball lightning. That's it. Those are the most boring characters ever. But yep, that's good. That one.
Thanks.
Jesus. Yep. Between that and I'll be honest with you. Between that and like out of that boss was melted in like 30 seconds. Yeah, it was between 30 and up in Torment, yeah. It was about four people with ball lightning. Jesus. So you don't see it, but you know they're there. All had Talwasha and other stuff. Whatever. Diablo. That's for the fact that you level. Well, I mean, it gave me the one chess piece. Bone Spirit, so. Oh, but I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I see. I see, Romeo. How are you? God, that idiot. Man, that is a lot. Take a quick break and make join Vincent on his. Freaking really. I could see it. Oh, you get. Ah, you gave me Primordial. Guess I could look. I'm gonna have to do work on these. See, I don't think I can modify these. It's just because I can't modify them. Because I don't have the material.
First, Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Hello, fat cat. How are you? Not using that one. See, there's a problem with this. It's more armor. It's not good.
Very good. Still intact.
Like that is good. But the same way, it's bad. I hate to say it, that might be the future. That is so much. Cat. You know who he is. It's not the best, unfortunately, and I lose that. can't believe though, Romeo, you do. So yeah, like that's 60. That's good for what it is. But you know what? Here's the thing. That's good. That's not good. Ancestral makes a very big difference. Sever. Yeah, that has blood surge. They don't have stats compared to what I will lose. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, I had to leave because I was playing this 3 earlier. Yeah. It is definitely attack speed, primary resource, not good. Like, okay, I lose 35 intelligence. Look, at this point, I can sacrifice intelligence. Like, intelligence is something I can sacrifice. But see, that's good. That's sacred unique. That's ancestral. See, it's sacred unique right there. I could go that and be over that. That's ancestral. But that is so bad. It's not even good. Nothing there is good. Third. Okay. Alright. Yeah. If I had to use that, sure. The sacrifice. So, like, that's ancestral, and that's ancestral. I mean, sure. It's less damage, but 415, 482, 8. Yeah. That's tough. You gotta do it. So I have overpowered damage. And that's good. And that's the right thing. Over that one. Now you gotta keep the thing alive. A Boston Fern's pretty good. It's actually a nice thing. Man, that hurts. I mean, to be fair, right? Now it's just that slight. It's funny it gave me one of these. Like, if I have to use it, I could use it. Like here? Yeah. I could use it. Mm. To be fair, Boston Ferns are a work, by the way. Just for the record. They are at work. They need to be taken care of. They are a interesting plant, so to speak. Like they are less the ones. You know? Ain't gonna be pretty. Good thing I have mods, though. Yeah, I used to. I'm quite a plant person, to be honest. It was my grandmother. I have more or less the ability to take care of them, but I'm good with certain ones. Not good with others. I had a 30-year-old cardboard palm until it froze. Died of old age, basically. I got cold snapped to death due to the winter. Nothing could help it. I mean, already bit it once and it didn't come back out. So, you know. Well, it came back out one year. But I am not a houseplant person. Not my not my thing. Wow, I don't have enough dexterity. Of course. Yep. Of course, I don't have enough dexterity. Yep. Welcome to. Yep. All my gear is going to look like crap for a good long time. I mean, realistically. So I take a really bad boots, level them. Right, sure. Like this. She's fine. Yeah, fine. Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, 15, right? That ain't gonna help me at all. See, if it was 30. No. Not gonna help me at all either. Well, that's a slow, painful leveling process. I mean, even if I didn't spend those others, like, fine. That's still what for Paragon? 360? 352. I still have all these, which is fine. It's gonna not be good. That's what I said. I need willpower. There's no way around it. Without willpower, this build is not good. Willpower and the other. So. But that Harley Quinn's crest is pretty fucking broken. +4 to all your skills. I can't even imagine that. That's sad it's less armor, but better armor, at least on level. So, yeah, I'm not a... Take care of animals, not pets. Oh, but I'm gonna take a break. At least I'm at here. At least I am at Torment now. God, that's gonna be a long journey. This is always fun, by the way. Torment is unique. You know what? Let's see if it's fate. Here's the thing. Torment, as I said, is very, very, very interesting. Right? I'm actually kind of shocked those people didn't get squished underneath there. But, I mean, bosses can't be stunned, so... Yeah, I'll probably hit this one then get off. Oh, Lord. See, the only stuff that's going to be good for me now is Ancestral. That's it. Ancestral. Everything sacred's going to cap at 60, so that's auto scrap. Yeah, I can see that, Romeo. Grandmother was the one who took care of the plant. Business and plants was hers. I inherited more in the business and the logistics. I know how to other things. Yep, not meant to be. Hmm. I mean, to be fair, though, like, that slow grind to get to from 60. Like, there is a slower grind to about 70. And I mean, it's meant to be scaled like that. Wow, the NPC TikToker is doing accused of faking her own videos. That's funny. Oh shit. Well, I will get off here. Slight break. Maybe pop over to Vincent's stream when he starts. Oh god. That lag. Welcome to Torment. That is Torment for you. Torment is that. So, Torment indeed. Oh, Torment is an interesting place. Very laggy place. I can pretty much play this game like twice a week. Sometimes. It depends. But I should get on Division tonight. Smash out the new Manhunt. But it's gonna be great though. But I will catch people later. Should be back here tomorrow too. Won't be streaming that. Need like a break. I mean, to be fair, right? Because I had to put in off playing and then like a couple hours in the morning, and I'm like, ugh. But yeah, no, this week I got Division. Got that. I mean, this is a good game for what it is, but sometimes it is pain. As I say. Ugh. But I gotta get this character level. It'll be good when I do, but it's gonna hurt. But I think I'll have my topics. Remy, I'll call you on Discord after in a bit. But I do have to see if what your availability is like. Is I'll fill you in. Vincent's gonna touch on something, but I'm not gonna. It's not my thing. My new weekly start tomorrow.
I have been waiting for your return.
That does not look great. I don't get that. I don't get some of these looks.
Sound selection.
I don't get some of these looks. Like, I get it. It looks halfway decent, okay? This must have been like the Valentine's armor. I mean, I like the look. At least the Necromancer looks better than the like one. Saw someone in this in game. It does not look particularly right. It doesn't look like awful. Very like it's one I don't like. What is this one? It's the news. Wasn't here the other day.
I see.
Right? Eh. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. It's interesting. I like the gauntlets. Gauntlets look good. Very much the very much the see this is the OG. This looks funny part is this looks good, but this is like from very early. Very Sauronish from Lord of the Rings. But you know, it's interesting. I mean, that's the OG one, really. Martyr's Fanatic. Huh? Okay, that looks just wild. That looks crazy. Okay, that's full plate, but that looks better than the. That looks better than the barbarian. Actually, let's see. Yeah, barbarian don't look that bad, right? It's just weird. Don't dig that one. That one looks weird in the creepy doll fashion. Horror vibe tropes. Saw this in game. This looks interesting. That I can see. These are new. Yeah, they don't look great. Belladonna looks weird. That looks good on the own, right? So these are new. Okay, that one looks halfway decent for Rogue. Very Plague Doctory. So these are the ones that hadn't updated. Can never justify the prices for these though. Mounts not as much. Barbarians don't ever get like a really good look. Like
That's a bold choice.
where barbarians always fall apart. Like this looks very good. That's plate. Very rare do they get plate armor. I mean, this has plate armor.
Very good.
Not even that has plate armor. It's like supposed to be chain, maybe? What? It's like cloth?
A powerful calling.
Let's see. Yeah, see, that's not plate. That's cloth. But I'm usually a sucker for plate armor. Druids will never look right in this game. So you can tell the same company designs WoW because of that reason. Now that one though. This right here, I'm probably going to get. If I ever play Barbarian, that will be the one I get. For sure. Because this one. I'm very sucker for the Asian aesthetic. But this is very unique. In its own little way. See, you have these right here. These are like supposed to be like the one. They don't even look good either. If you have like 1,000 silver, like 1,000-ish here, these don't look great. They really don't look great. So each of these outfits, right, are roughly. See, like I see that. That actually looks good. The Necro looks good. This, that looks good. But what is that one? One's the. That looks off. That doesn't look like a rogue. Yep, they really do. It's like druids don't look right in no matter what. Like, druids have a problem. Okay? Like, druids have a massive problem. Druids all look fat. Flat, fluffy little people. No matter what. Aesthetics? Nope. I hate the look of druids. Never will I. Literally, this is what a druid looks like. I kept this one. Let's see. Oh, we don't loads. It's funny. Seasonal. All characters go to eternal afterwards. All characters go to eternal after. So, all your seasonal characters become eternal. This is eternal hardcore. Here's the problem with druids. Druids are all fat people. Every single one. And you cannot make them slimmer. Ever. I hate the look of them. They really wanted to bring the whole aesthetic of fat Eskimo. Quite literally. I had to mess with this one and make it to not look like ass. Barbarians, on one hand, they don't look... Because there's no body modifier, right? Barbarians, right? 6'1", half a dozen the other. This was my second. Like, I was like, I'm gonna try hardcore. Well, yeah, like, I keep these in case I ever want to do. All I want to do is hit hardcore once. Okay? Once. Never want to do it again. Ever. So this was my character last season. This character is the shadow one. That they say is bad. Now, if I actually take, right, let's say there's a change. Like, this character, right, because shadow works fundamentally different. I can show this. This, what I mean by shadow, shadow is very dependent upon modifiers. The difference between... So, for the most part, you're using either blood skills or inherent... By the way, most people don't play Eternal, and it's really sad, too. Most people only play Seasonal. And it's really, 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 truly sad. Because... Yeah. If you ever see what the base looks like they make the base, the females look like fat Eskimos. I wish I'd lie. I can't lie. It looks awful. The men look like fat Scottishmen. Like, it's... And there is no body slider, by the way. Granted, the Necros look like emaciated people at this point. Like, let me see. People, if you ever get it. So Shadow is a... So how Shadow inherently works is you have to... It's a slow build-up. Now, in reality, right? So, Blight, Corpse Explosion, Blood Wave. Here, right? Decompose. Now, fundamentally, right? So, now this was the tree I went with last time. Alright? I only had 4. Now, I could probably respect this. Fine. Here's what I did differently, right? Do I need this down here? Not really. See, this was a different route, so to speak. So if I don't use, like, this, I probably have room for another board here. Like, this was an experiment, right? This just means my... I mean, to be fair, it's like here, so I should have room for, like, another board. So what is this? This is a shadow board? Because the shadow board, right, isn't as good. Like, it's reduction. It's funny as this hasn't changed at all. Like, you have to get down here. You want, like, this. You want this. So I could probably get down. So if I took the stuff off here. Like, golem attack here. So this is a weird one, right? So I'm gonna have to... So if I go up from up here, you have to come through here. That's why I say Paragon boards are ass. You do not know. So the idea of the Paragon board, right, is... like... we used to actually have to redo all this ourselves. Like, here, let's say golem armor damage right here. Do you need this one? Sure. You're probably going to refund all. Like, if I actually redid this. Like, here, come down to here. But you got to go in, you got to get this. That means you're probably going to come through here. Which... I mean, to be fair, I could probably snake it around here, come up here, then come down here. Which, by far, right, golem damage has to be done here. Shadow, basically, like, how you position your boards are very different. So I have to see people, when you position, like, it's such a weird way that... Let me see. Good. Right, so it doesn't matter. This is like close to level 100, right? So, ish. So skeleton mage damage, which is roughly about very similar. I could probably skimp on the magic node in case I actually need it. Because magic node here is... that's probably not the right one. Dead Razor, which is roughly about what I have on my other. This is weird. Like, so when I say shadow, right? So the shadow board is not the greatest. Like, you're gonna skip this node. Like, I mean, to be the point here, like, I would probably respect this out of sheer simple crap. Because, oof, if I were to respect this, I want this node right here. This node, which is Wither. You don't need this one. Reduction doesn't matter. You want this one. Down to here. You're not going to this one. But you would have to position it that you can get these. But I would have to literally respect this entirely. This tree. Now, traditionally in Shadow, right, this is your base skill. Summon dead, golem, here. Now, Blight is damage over time. This becomes shadow damage, damage over time. it's very much a damage over time build. Now, fundamentally, you're using this and you're going down to here. So which, I mean, I'd probably respect. I would not want to go through here. Like, apparently, like, how I got wound up with this should probably be moved. Let me see. This, I don't know. This board was a mess. I should have room for like one board. Because this, right, is basically like, it's ramp damage, right? So in gear, you're using this, like I used on my other one, right here. You're using Blood Wave fires twice. You're using this. You're using Shadow Blight Key passive. Stacks 5 times, increases damage. Basically, you're gaining, like, probably that bubble here, which let me see. So it's the fact that half your damage gets converted to shadow damage. Shadow damage is damage over time. So if you ever look at like max roll and they say what shadow is, they don't get it. Like there's another version of this build that can turn corpse explosion. You can do blood mist into corpse explosion, which is roughly 5. Now, it's weird how stuff stacks. Basically, this is slower ramp damage, but the damage over time stacks more. This is where this build excels. Like a lot of the stuff, and it's not as much essence use as much as best way I can describe this, right? This build is if I wanted to go to Shadow, right? So it's damage over time. You use a couple of different aspects. You're using Amethyst instead of Overcharge. There is an ability to have Overcharge with this, with Fortify. But you need to get the luckiest motherfucker with gear. But it's hard to do. You are talking gear that allows for fortification. Okay? So gear has to allow for it. But this is different than blood. So blood and it can crit as well. So now it's what my favorite is. Right, this is where and I use thorns as well. So usually when stuff gets, wow, that is some nasty lag. That is what we call lag. Fine. No one survives that, sir. You are... So if you see how quick they die, because that damage over time is 6 seconds. You don't have Shadow, right? So Shadow deals with basically like shadow is damage, as I say, it's damage over time, right? So you do this, and then you can just stick this underneath the boss, blow up corpses, and that is what shadow does. Shadow is things evaporate into nothingness. You're consuming the corpses of. That's basically what this is. So. And it uses the same, right? Consuming a corpse increases the damage. So, the cycle is a little bit different than your normal because the buffs are the same. I mean, I would probably respect, but this is kind of Shadow works on Blight. So, Blight is the main skill, but part of it is converting Blood Wave into a Shadow. Now, there's also the Shadow Tree that gives Portion. But it's ramp damage. So that's, as I say, very different. So a lot of this is like, this build I have been playing since the start of D4. And people stumbled on it. Which, in turn, we all stumbled on it, and it's gotten only better. Which, compared to something like, here's the thing, compared to something like, I'll be, like, very honest, something that's very similar to, it probably thrives more on corpses. See, I was able to get Fortify, right? So there is a way to Fortify, which is very key. So here is a different rotation than the other. Like, I have almost everything on this to duplicate this. Now, I will say these do have a tendency to cause a lot of FPS issues. Basically, if you imagine Reapers create corpses, which therefore in turn create more. Now, the only difference between this build and Infamous is one skill difference. One. Which you're creating corpses, then you are doing the other. So you can imagine I mean, some people just don't play a build like this because it's less micro. Like, this is more niche. Like, this was, as I say, discovered early on. You see versions of this build, but it's all slightly different. Dodge and, I mean, blood functions very different. Like, when you're looking at it. Bone is very essence consuming and relies on crit. So, So yes, a lot of stuff explodes off screen. So it's ramp damage. But the difference between blunt damage and ramp damage is why people don't think this build is very good. Because it does have some issues, but it has more AoE potential than I would probably say other builds. And it's less essence consuming versus other builds. And then you're just fundamental, it's really basically starts off as a blood build, but it swerves at the fact of using corpse explosion. Which is a little weird in this. This is what you literally can do to a boss, and they just blow up underneath. Because you create so many corpses, that is all you're doing. And that is about 10 AoE bubbles going off underneath them that never stops, that they get stunned. That not only has additional effects, right? This is a prime example here. You have this. Damage increases 6, right? The damage you deal with darkness skills. So this is darkness. This is darkness. This is darkness. Poison. Can never really stay too still up here. Like, Torment is always meant to kill you, so very much the case. Even at higher. This is a little bit more fragile because you don't have Fortify. But bear in mind, the build itself is very... So, like, if you pre-fire it underneath stuff, things just die. Which, it's something like... Bear in mind, that is a blunt damage right there. Basically. Very, very... Let's say. This is a build that I've done it a few times. I've learned it myself, but... Yep. So it turns into like 10 AoEs going off on something. I wonder. You've never seen Uber Lilith. Now the question is, now Uber Lilith is the big, like, if you ever wonder, right? It's the very, very biggest boss you could ever fight. Very, very. Not to make it or break it of hardcore, but getting to 100 is hard enough, right? Yeah. Actually, I've never fought her. To be honest, she only gives you a title. So. All she cares, she just gives you a title. Nothing more. So. Get this cleared out. But yeah, like a lot of this stuff, right, is very... ping to this server is ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta withdraw all of this eventually. Gear caps at 80. And that is a huge issue right now. Like, to be fair, it is a very, very bad issue. No, couldn't DC me. Great. Eternal. So much more different than the other. But yeah. Uber Lilith has a different pattern. Hello. Chico, how are you? Oh, I do. I was do have both seasonal and that. I have both seasonal. Like, technically, I mainly do seasonal. Like, seasonal, I only play one character. I just am weird. I don't. To be fair, I don't like the current state. Give me the, what is it? Rogues, I don't like how they play. Barbarians, not quite. Basically, right? The issue, right, with D4, right, is it stands. Is you have 5 base classes, okay? 5 base. There's 5 base, and the 5 base classes are not always the best. That is the biggest inherent issue. Yeah, see, I will never install Epic either. Epic is never going to be on my computer. And I will never be getting, what is it? Helldivers 2. Because Helldivers 2 comes with a root kit. They don't tell you. But yeah, it's a very weird, like, I think of the 3 classes, I'm actually, like, I'd only ever play Necro or I play Sorcerer. I'm waiting for Crusader. I want Crusader to be good. Like, Crusader is going to be that weird one. We're probably, honestly, not going to get, I think, Crusader for till the expansion. We're never going to get Crusader. Like, they're not going to do anything with that right up until, like, because next season's a really big deal on gear. So next season on gear, right? So that is a really, really big update. So it's such a massive update too, because we might be getting up to 100 gear, but then again, rifts are supposed to come back. So, God, why is the eternal lag so worse than seasonal? Jesus. Now, I'll be honest, the eternal lag is 10 times worse. It wasn't like this the other day. Oh. Shit, somebody actually messaged me. Oh, dude. Oh. Ah, I see your chat. Yes. Oh, it's you.
What is this?
16? Only 16 gig update? Man, only 16. But I do seasonal. Like, I have both. Go build a seasonal character. That's where I do. I have both seasonal and the other, so. Regular is. Which I really should do is. Jesus Christ, the lag. I have 2 up to. Alright. Let's see. Leader node. I probably should respec half this. Like, I really would. Like, I'd have to take it differently. Like, if I did. It's not vital. Man, I really should respect this character. Like, this tree needs so badly respecting. Like, reduction? Like, there should be enough reduction. Let's see. Like, to be fair, there's almost 100 damage reduction on this. It's ridiculous, too, by the way. But I can't get over. See, I have to reposition this. Maybe it's here. Ah, it's you. Blood. Blood's a weird one. Blood is so weird. See, 20 damage while fortified, that's what you're going to go for, but it's not a lot you want, right? Plus 20 damage, which is hardened. You need Wither. Didn't see that. Mine? Oh, yeah, you keep yourself offline like I do. I am gonna redo this. Let's see. Now the potion. I don't need damage reduction. Don't need that. Need that though. Yeah, is it? Well, 61 isn't that bad. I mean, hell, I could drag you up to like. You forget I could drag you up there. Like torment. I mean, to be fair, 68 right now on Torment's like even bad. Let's see. So that's right. See, this is good. It's about how you should come into this board. But you're not going to have access to the node. That's a problem. That is a huge issue. I'd have to respect this entire board. I mean, start a seasonal character. A seasonal character is not that hard to do. I have to yank this out. Jeez. I probably would yank this one. Hold on. I had to go this way. Hold on. It's not impossible to respect this once you know where you're going. You just have to, like... Bro, if you knew how expensive respecking is. Okay. Respecking is pretty much nothing. You don't start off at willpower. You have a lot more intelligence. You can do it. You either go here, here. You could probably ignore a lot of these. Hit the base. I mean, all I have to do is drag you physically through, I have to drag you physically through Torment. I mean, to be fair, and that ain't hard. Like, I gotta respect this, though. I'm about to get off, though. I'll contact you on, Discord, though. I'll do that. Shadows differently, though. But I should be back tomorrow, though. So, fun. Be calling me, but yeah, I should be back tomorrow too. But I need to respect my board to begin with. It's very boring to watch. So, check people later. 2